Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost done. Oh my gosh. I just had to check just to make sure. I'm so excited. We have to go to Haruba Desert, which ugh, I remember not. Oh, we're already in Haruba Desert. I remember not liking this bit. But then I hate deserts in any game. I just find them very, you know. Let me grab my drawing pad. Once again, I've forgotten about it. I got a new desk mat, and I really like it, but it's the wrong size. And my sister keeps calling me out on this, but I always buy things and I never measure them. So I have like a bunch of picture frames in my room that are like in storage, and I can't use them because they're not the size of the prints, they're like too small. And she's like, you need to measure that. It's like not even one or two, it's like multiple. I just never learned my lesson. I just hate measuring things. I never get it right. Even when I did measure one of the frames and they were the right size, but it's really annoying because it's like the frame is the right size, but not for the picture. So it's the same size as the print. And I'm like, well, surely you would advertise your frame as being the size that would fit a particular print or photograph, right? You wouldn't just make it like, this is the size of the actual frame. That doesn't make any sense to me, okay? That's so confusing. Like, how am I supposed to just guess if you don't list what the measurement of the inner part of the frame is, you know? Like, they didn't even put that down. Like, they didn't put two different measurements. Like, this is the outside of the frame, and this is the inside. They were just like, no, this is the size of the frame. It's like, okay, clearly it's supposed to be the same size as... Anyway. I don't get it. I think it would be easier to just look for a frame in person or something. But then I don't want to go look for frames in person. That's like, that would take forever. You bought replacement locks for your doors, so both front and back doors would use the same keys. The inside of the door has a thumb turn, and you hecked up your measuring of the front door. Oh no, that really sucks. I just don't get measuring. I wish someone could just measure things for me instead. That would be nice. That would be super nice. Measuring's hard. Measuring sucks. Okay, what are we doing? Right, stylus. Okay. There's my stylus. How are our sounds? How is my volume? Tell me if I'm peaking at any point, because I need to fix that. It's just been doing that recently. I think I've just been messing with my buttons too much. Okay. Oh, how I wish I had like a button to call on like my Mega, like my Navi, you know, like a button just to be like, what am I supposed to do right now? Like, I miss the era of when we'd have like a little companion to tell us what to do. Game might be ever so slightly loud. I'll turn myself a little bit up then. Okay. I'm now at -5 decibels. -5.8 decibels. That's it? Okay. Yeah, I'm like, why can't I have my little Pachirisu just be like, what am I supposed to do, Pachirisu? And the Pachirisu's like, you're supposed to go here. Ooh, I'll grab that Jolteon. That's a 3 electricity. Yeah. Oh, I can charge this up 3 times, by the way. Or 2 times. Never mind. Just 2 times. Girl, hold still. Oh my god. Maybe 2 times is a bit too much. Oh my gosh. Jeez. You're draining me. Navi equivalent in Butler game. That's just gonna be the head butler. No! You know what? Part of me wants to do... You know Orion from Amnesia Memories? Part of me wants to do something a bit like that. But maybe not like with us all the time. I don't know, maybe that would be a bit much, but I really love Orion in Amnesia Memories. Orion is my sweet little pixie fairy brain thing. Whatever he's supposed to be. I mean, I think Orion's especially good in that game because you don't have any inner thoughts or a voice, and Orion kind of is your voice. While as in Butler game, I do want to make the player character have a proper voice and personality. Like, I don't want them to be in a self-insert. I personally don't like self-insert characters that much. I find them quite, you know... Like, I don't mind characters not having thoughts that you hear all the time, but I don't want them to just be like, you can be anyone kind of thing. Like, I want them to have an actual personality that bounces off of the other characters. You know, I want there to be a dynamic instead of just kind of reactionary. Whoa, okay, can't go that way. I think they want us to talk to people. I think that's what's going on here. We need to heal. Let's go inside. You're after the yellow jam, too. A cheerful young fellow asked me the same thing, actually. That must be Keith. The boy was dressed like you. Well, according to folklore, the yellow gem is in Hippodon Temple. The temple is far across the Haruba Desert, north of the village. Well, I tried to go there, but it's blocked. Yeah, and it's like, my first and most precious visual novel, dating sim, Dandelion, right? She's not the best. Okay, she's not the best main character ever. I know that she's super flawed. I know that she can be super dense and annoying. I mean, like, you know, because of how dense she is, but I find Heejung in Dandelion to be such a special type of main character. And in some of the routes, I don't really like her dynamic with the guys that much. Like, especially in Jisoo's route, because she's just like this wet paper bag that lets him do whatever he wants, and she has like no... She's just like, I guess I'm in the wrong for everything. It's like, shut up, Heejung. No, you're not. He's a dick. But, my first route, or me watching my first route in that game, was with Jiwoo, who's my sweet boy. And I found that route so good, but it wouldn't have been good if Heejung were just anyone. Like, the route is good because she's got her own inferiority complex. She's got lots of her own anxieties, right? And Jiwoo's also got, like, severe inferiority complex. And his sort of, like, tsundere behavior bounces off of her so well because she's just like, yes, young master. And he's just like, no, stop, don't bully me. Like, you know, it's like this nice back and forth of like, you know, he tries to hit her with an insult and she's like, yes, yes. Like, you know, kind of goes along with it. But then when it comes down to it and he like picks her on her art and all of that, that's like, she's like, no, that's my precious thing and you can't touch that and shut up. And then that's when he's kind of like, oh shit. You know, and then they find that kind of little bit of a connection. Like, you know, this is something that they find precious to each other. And then, you know, he pushes her to become more, you know, outspoken and more like rude in a way, kind of like him. And he's one of the only guys he's the only guy in the game that confronts her mother. I'm sorry, this is just turning into a Jiwoo, gush, but can we talk about that? Like, her mother is such a prominent part of her life and a big focus of the game. At the start, they do this whole thing where she's talking about her mother and like the screen starts cracking because like her psyche's cracking under the pressure of all of the things that her mother wants her to be, like, you know, this perfect straight A kid who gets the best job and whatever, right? And like in every other route, her mother just disappears, you know, like she doesn't come back, even though the whole beginning of the game is like her being like, what can I do to earn my mother's approval? And like in Ji-woo's route, it's really nice because his whole thing is that he wanted to win his own mother's approval because he was adopted, and his dad really loved him, but when his dad died, his adopted mother, or his, you know, not stepmother, but I don't even know, I think he was adopted, and I don't think he was like a stepchild. She was just like, I don't care about you, go away. So he just like kind of, you know, developed that kind of complex, like, you know, he has to be the best to win everyone's approval, and like he was the best. He worked really hard for it, right? Like he's not this kind of really smart guy. He acts like he's really smart. He's not like really smart. He earns like he memorized the periodic table, right? Like he's smart, but like he worked for it. You know, he's not like naturally gifted or anything. And I feel like he understands Hee-jung the most because she's quite smart. But again, she works really hard for it, and like he gets that. And it's kind of like this really sweet moment of like when he's like, you know, let's do what you want and I'll do what I want. And like, you know, we don't need our stinky families. Like, you know, we can work towards our own goals for ourselves. And it's just such a sweet kind of growth between them both. Like, you know, just watching two characters grow together is so satisfying. I want to replicate that, okay? I want to replicate two characters going on a journey together and not just like, you know, one person reacting to the other and kind of that kind of dynamic. I find that very boring. It's like how in Cruel Prince and in Alchemy of Souls, I'm sorry, I'm just pulling out so many random things, but like, I haven't had a stream rant in a while. Give me this. It's like how in both of those book shows, a lot of the book show is like about, it's not just, you know, the main character helping the guy grow or like helping him through his problems or like, you know, waiting for him to fall for the other. It's like you kind of like rooting for the main character to also go through that growth. Like you want her to start trusting more. You know, it's not just like, when will he start trusting us? It's more like, when is she gonna start trusting other people? You know, it's kind of fun seeing that growth from the main character. Even if it's not gonna be as much as everyone else, I want there to be a level of like attachment that they feel towards the main character alongside the guys. So Jude. Well, I did mention Cruel Prince. I did say, just like in Cruel Prince and in Alchemy of Souls, which is an amazing K-drama and everyone should watch that. They both have, well, Alchemy of Souls is what I call the K-drama, the period K-drama version of Cruel Prince. It is like almost completely the same. I mean, it's completely different, but it's very, very similar. The whole like, you know, assassin girl who uses this noble guy, and he kind of views her as like the one pulling the strings, but he like follows along with what she's doing. Like they have this outward appearance of her being his you know, seneschal, or in Alchemy of Souls, his like servant slash assistant girl. But in reality, their dynamic is like, you know, she's controlling him. It's like just very similar, and it's just kind of like, and she doesn't trust anyone. She's using him, and she's like very forward about that. She's like, you know, this, if we meet after everything happens, I will kill you. And he's just like, meanwhile, he's just like falling in love. And the whole time she's just kind of like, I will not fall for him. This will not happen. And like, you kind of just want her to, like, the whole show is, instead of him being like, you know, the viewer being like, when is he gonna fall for her? It's like, when is she gonna fall for him? When is she gonna start treating him nicely? Because I really want that. It's very Jude Cotton, and I love them. I love that dynamic. I don't know what to say, okay? I have a type of dynamic that I like. So we can't go up that way because it's blocked by big hippos. Wait a minute! Hold up. Oh. I thought I needed, like, electricity to get rid of it. Wait. Maybe up this way. There were those other ones. Maybe I can get crushed from those. Nope, that's tackle. Ugh, so we have to find some other Pokemon somewhere else. Okay, so the plan is destroy the Gigarimo. And then that should open up the rest. Maybe I can go out this way and find some Pokemon up here. How's everyone doing? I kind of went on a little bit of a rant, but as you heard, I needed it, so. Oh, that's Soak. I'm gonna make Onigiri later for FanFest. Onigiri for FanFest? Interesting choice. Do you have the Final Fantasy recipe book? The 14 one? I was gonna say, because like a recipe from that would be very fitting. Coffee biscuits would definitely work. I can't believe like I made them once and my sister's been making them like all the time. Not doing that sushi recipe. There's a lot of recipes in that book that I'm like, there's a lot of ingredients here that I don't think you can like easily get. Like there was one that was just like, use dodo eggs or something. Well, not dodo eggs, but like it was the equivalent. Like it was like a weird kind of egg from a big bird. Ostrich eggs or something. Goose egg. It might be goose egg. Like, where am I supposed to get a goose egg from? Excuse me? There we go. Crush. That's what I needed. You say reasonable, but am I going to get that at an Asda's or a Tesco's? Where am I going to get a goose egg from? Doing okay. Trying to get myself some plans rolling to get progress going again for the New Year stuff. Ooh. What do you mean, like house stuff? You finished your kitchen, didn't you? There we go. They just destroyed his business, but like, he should know better. Yay! Oh my gosh, what have you done? That espresso machine was what made our business. Huh? What did you say? This was a Gigarimo? You mean this one of those wicked machines that controls Pokemon? I read about those in the newspaper. Dude, how did you not notice? Like, you should have been able to see what it looks like. Oh my gosh, no! I did something awful. I didn't mean to, though. I caused those poor hippopotamus a lot of suffering. You should feel bad. The hippopotamus were hypnotized by this Gigarimo thing. Is that why they whipped up the sandstorm? Keith? Question mark? Voicemail! Voicemail! It's me, Keith! Hey, I sent you voicemail earlier. Told you to find the yellow gem. Why aren't you coming here yet? The Haruba Desert, quickly, you come. I tell you, this is an important mashup. I got a mashup. I guess we're just not gonna question that. Are you interested in the yellow gem too? Is it popular or something? I told a ranger with pointy hair about where to find the yellow gem. I heard the yellow gem is in Hippodin Temple. Oh. I don't know why they made it a thing to show her coming out of the house, but I guess it's just to tell us like where to go. Do some finishing up of stuff there. I need to sell a dressing table to clear out your office and start getting it ready for the next steps. Ooh. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. God, it's kind of crazy to think that this is the start of a new year. I don't know, it hasn't hit yet. Still feels like December. So I keep getting stuck up my nose. Ugh, that sucks. I would hate that. It's been feeling so blah. Bro, I was charging. Oh god. Flying Pokemon. They will be the death of me. In this game, at least. In this game. Oh boy. Nope, can't catch me. Oh, cactus! Ooh, that was in one go. That's gotta be an S, right? Yay. Alright. Let's try and avoid that bird. Unless we need to climb up something. Oh, actually, we probably need the bird. Okay. On the plus, we've been finishing so much. I'm kind of excited though. So I started playing a bit of Crisis Core, right? And then the remake version is so good. I was always worried that I wouldn't like the playstyle of Crisis Core, but I'm really enjoying it. I only played like a little bit, like the start. But I think it'd be really fun to make that like a stream game, because it doesn't seem like it's going to be too long. And I love Zach. I love Zach a lot. And that'd be nice, because I really want to play the 7 remake. So it'd be nice to play through Crisis Core before that. And that's like a more manageable game, you know, because 7 remake I think is going to be a lot bigger. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. Ooh, are we gonna need this guy? Whenever they give a big Pokemon, it usually means you're gonna need them. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I love my boy. He's so sweet. He's such a silly little guy. I just remember the first time I watched someone play it, I never watched the ending. Because I was so... I didn't know what happened in FF7. I just watched the remake because I thought, oh, that'd be nice. I mean, not the remake, sorry. Crisis Core, because I thought, oh, you know. I don't really know much about the Final Fantasy series, but this one seems interesting. And someone that I used to watch a lot of played it, so I thought, oh, okay. Let's see what this is. And they kept making like references to 7. I was like, I don't get this though. Like, I don't know what FF7 is. So the whole time, I was just like, you know, going through Crisis Core. And then at the end, like right before, like I think when he like goes on the run with Cloud, they told me what was gonna happen at the end. I was like, what? No. So I didn't watch the end. Till this day, I can't get through the ending. There's one moment though at the end of the game that I didn't know about for like years. Like literally years until quite recently. That like broke my heart. And it made the ending so much worse. It's just like something that happens like, you know, in the final fight. And I was like, what? No. And I'm just like, I'm excited to go through the experience myself. Because I've only been through it like from an outsider perspective. But like even just playing the beginning myself and playing as Zack, I was like, no, my sweet boy. You know, I'm already getting so attached. He's just so cute. If you do plan to play the remake trilogy, you better dodge spoilers. I will, for sure. I've already been pretty good at dodging spoilers. Next month we'll open the fan art spoiler game. I think the only spoilers I've gotten hit with are like images of Cloud in like dresses and stuff. Oh shit, I just realized I should be reading. Seems to be in a foul mood. You better be cautious around it. Oh, the hippos. Okay, hippos are in a bad mood. Oh boy. So I've noticed that if you want to buy the game on Steam, it costs like full price, but is that including the first part and the second part, or is that just the first part? It might just be Interlude. I think Interlude is, wait, let me check Steam. Guys, one sec. FF. Happen. Whoa. Oh boy. Alright, the sale's gone. We're not buying the game anytime soon. If you have a PS5, you can get both the remake DLC and Rebirth for the price of one game. What? That's crazy. Yeah, because on Steam for me, it's £70 just for Intergrade, which I think is just the first part, isn't it? What? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're gonna wait for a sale. It's fine. We're not playing it anytime soon. That's okay. Do we need to fly? Or like, we need a hover Pokemon. Or like Driftbloom maybe. There's definitely gonna be more sales. There'll be like, spring sale. Yeah, we'll wait for spring sale. We got plenty of time. And we've got way too many games to play through. I need to finish Persona 5. That's gonna take a hot minute. Even spring is probably early. No, but I want to buy Crisis Core. And Crisis Core right now is like £40, so. I literally just missed the sale where it was like £20, I think. Maybe Luna New Year or Valentine's. Yeah, whatever sale pops up, I think. That'll be good. Oh god, how are we gonna do this? I'm guessing I need the Hippodon. Although they are like surrounded by spinnies. Where the fuck have they gone? Why does this look like a summoning circle? Is that just me? This looks very suspicious. Both for one price. That's crazy! I want a PS5. If only just to play games without worrying about my PC exploding, apparently. Oh my god. Jeez! Maybe I'll just do that instead. Yeah, the hippo's spawning all the circles, so... And now they've disappeared. Hello? And there's all of these weird circle things in the ground. What does that mean? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Maybe it's a way to get people to buy the dough. Oh, I see. I see what you want me to do. There we go. I'm waiting for Pixel Remasters to get a sale discount on Steam. Cosmos. What, the FF6 one? Like those games, the older ones? Yeah, they look horrible. It's just, they keep doing this kind of smoothing thing, which I don't understand. I don't know why games are doing that. They did that in Phoenix Wright and it was horrible. And it's like, people aren't going to explode if a game looks pixelated. Trust me, they'll be fine. And it's like, you don't have to make a game that was made for like smaller resolutions smooth or anything to make them look, you know, good. People play emulators, or people play games emulated all the time and they look fine. Like, case in point, DS games on emulators look absolutely fine, even when they're like blown up a bit. It's like, you don't have to smooth everything out. They look okay. Ugh, I just don't get it. I don't get like that kind of fear of pixels. 5 and 6A went bigger and did 2.5 stuff like for Octo. Wait, really? That is actually really cool. So they made like a full-on remake style? Like not just a port, but like an actual remake. Voicemail. I'm Keith, I said. And I said come right away here, did I not? Why are you not coming here? Bro, chill. You be nicer to your friend, me. Will FF9 be getting a real remake like what was leaked? I think so, because they showed like... Wait, which one's FF9? Just a second. I keep getting FF8 and FF9 mixed up all the time. Okay, yeah. Never mind, that's not the one I was thinking. I was thinking FF8. Yeah, FF8 was the one that they were showing pictures of the remake, weren't they? They're actually doing a remake of that. Never mind. I've not played or seen anything from either, so I don't know. I have no stake in this. I mean, it's exciting for both of them to get a remake if they are. But I've not played many Final Fantasy games. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no, I predict annoying level design. Floatzel! That's Keith's partner Pokemon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, we don't have any of these. Let's capture one. I like how whenever they have like one of these ancient levels or one of these like desert, cave, underground kind of levels, they always throw in like the ancient Pokemon, like the fossilized Pokemon, the weird ones. Ooh, level up. Man, it's so weird having so many Pokemon with me. It doesn't feel right. Go down this way. Okay, weird. Oh no, maybe I fall down there. Oh no! Quicksand! How did I know? I feel like the memories came back. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck! Yep, that's why this room exists. Flint, you jinxed it! Even though you sent that comment way before I fell. Or way after I fell. Oh. Ah. Fuck! Hey, you should have pushed me back. Why did it push me into the hole? That's not fair. See, like that one. That one pushed me straight back. Okay. Oh! Well, what? Oh! Oh! Tricky, tricky, tricky. What is it with DS era games and making these like absurd puzzle map things? Like, it's kind of crazy, but Crosscode really replicated this kind of style of game, this era of game, if you will. Oh boy. Ah! Oh man! Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh boy. We did it! We're out! Freedom! Oh my gosh. I wonder how people with arachnophobia deal with like the bug type Pokemon, because there's a lot of spider type Pokemon out there. Or maybe I'm just imagining. Is it just like one or two? I swear with like the newer Pokemon games, see, like if you're walking into a cave or something, and you know you have the Pokemons in their actual size, and you just have this Pokemon just be massive in front of you. That freaked me out. Oh my god. The bold colors and exaggerated nature help. I don't know. Spiders can have very bold colors. I feel like the really poisonous ones do. Can I not read that? Whoa. Oh no, it's hitting! Wait, let me talk about something that'll keep me up. Okay, I was watching more of that K-drama. The See You in My 19th Life one. And I remember starting out kind of being like, because the main guy looks so flat. And his character is really boring. He's just kind of like depressed because his childhood friend slash love of his life died in a car accident that he was supposed to get killed in, but we don't know that until later on. And, you know, he's really traumatized over that, I guess. And then, you know, the crush is our main character, who is this, you know, lady who can see her past lives. Like, she always remembers her past lives when she turns, like, you know, 10, 11, 12, like, somewhere around that age. And, like, in her 19th, so that was in her 18th life. In her 19th life, she comes back and she's just, like, I think that was, like, her best life that she remembers. Like, she had a really nice mother, a really nice sister, and then, like, you know, she had him, and she kind of, because she died really young in that life, when she comes back, they're all still alive and still around. So she kind of follows them around, like, from afar, because she knows from her previous lives that if she tries to interact with them, bad things happen. Like, you know, she'll either not be believed, or she'll get, like, thrown out, or, like, you know, just loads of things. So she's just like, well, I'll just not deal with that. Like, I think they did a flashback to her, again, dying as a child in, like, her second life, and in her third life, she comes back, again, as a child. And that's, like, when she remembers her past life, and she finds her mother, who's still grieving over her, and she's just like, it's me, it's, you know, child's name, and her mother's just like, what the fuck? And, like, you know, she goes insane, because I think in her head, she's still in intense grief, even if it's been, like, a couple of years. And this kid is, like, coming up to her, telling her that she's her child. She, like, freaks out. And, you know, I think that traumatized her for life. Like, you know, that her own mother rejected her like that. So she kind of made it a rule, like, you know, to not interfere with her past lives. Which is very sad. The thing that I like about the show, though, is I don't really care as much about the romance. I mean, it's cute. There's some really cute moments, but I'm not, like, you know, in it for that. She's just a very fun character, and there's some really bittersweet moments between her and the people that she's, like, left behind, where she kind of remembers the people from her past lives. And she's never had to deal with them before. But in this life, because she, again, died so young, everyone that she knew is still alive and is, like, grieving over her, and she's not used to that. She's, like, used to dying and moving on and starting a whole new life, right? So when she sees, like, her sister, and how her sister is, like, so like, welled up over her, even, like, after, like, you know, 20 years, she's just kind of like, oh shit. But it's just kind of, I like how much character they're giving everyone else instead of just, like, the love interest. And how much, like, they're putting so much stress on her other relationships. It's just really nice. And I'm super excited because they introduced, like, this Nuna Boy type character, and I'm like, oh my god, he's so cute, right? That was my initial reaction. And then I was like, oh, but he's really suspicious. Like, who the fuck is this guy, and why is he suddenly entered the story for no reason? And he suddenly, like, you know, inserted himself into the main character's life. And she's like, well, okay. And then it turns out he knows about her past life stuff. And surprise, surprise, he can also remember his past lives. And I'm like, just get with this, guys. He might be super suspicious, but he's very cute. But that's not just it, okay? So the thing that I'm, like, really excited about is we're on episode 7, which is really early on, but I guess that's just kind of how K-dramas do it. So we're on episode 7, and they've introduced the idea of her first life, which she doesn't remember much of. Like, I'm guessing after 19 entire lives, you forget about some of them. But she doesn't remember, like, she remembers barely anything about her first life, even though she does remember quite a lot about her other life. So I'm like, something happened in her first life that either traumatized her or, I don't know, she just kind of didn't bother remembering. So he knows her from her first life. I don't know if he's been in her other lives, but he knows her from that one. And in her head, she's kind of like, oh, well, the guy that, you know, she likes, she's like, well, he was in my first life, surely. Like, I know for a fact that he must have been in my first life somehow. Like, I don't know if we were lovers in my first life, but maybe we were. And then she sees him, like, from his back, and, like, she gets these glimpses of her first life, and she, like, sees, you know, the love interest. She sees him and she's like, yes, this is exactly what I expected. Of course we were lovers in my first life. That's why I like him, like, obviously. From his back. No, because he turns around and she's like, and she gets like that vision. She's like, that's him. But this guy, Nunaboy, right? So he brought the shaman bells and he's like, you know, you touched them, right? Like, you rang them. And she's like, yeah, and that's when I got those visions. And he was like, if you do it again, like, maybe you'll remember more. And, like, he's really trying to get her to remember something. And she's like, were we lovers in my first life? And he's like, no. He says that. And yet he gives her a look. And I'm like, but why does it seem like you were? Anyway, maybe that's just me wanting him to be. Anyway, so the bit that I was kind of, like, excited over was, like, we get this flashback again, but this time it's from his perspective, the Nunaboy's perspective, right? Of her first life. And when she, like, saw his back, so he didn't turn around in her original, when she saw, you know, the main guy, when she saw his back, and she got the flashback to, you know, the person that she liked in her first life. He didn't turn around, but she just assumed that that was him, and I thought it was him too. Because, I don't know, why would I think otherwise? But when the Nunaboy has his own flashback, he is the one that turned around. So he was the one whose back she was looking at, and he turns around and he was smiling at her, and I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And then he has, like, another flashback where someone gets stabbed, and the guy that looks back in that scene is the love interest. And I'm like, wait a minute, so did he kill her or Nunaboy? Someone died, and I don't know who it was, and they're not saying who it was, but someone died, and the love interest, I think, was the killer. But that was in, like, the first life, so, you know, it doesn't really translate, but, like, I don't know what's going on there. And Nunaboy knows, but he's not telling us. And the main girl, she's just kind of like, oh my god, you know, my love interest, he likes me back, and in our previous life, he liked me, so, you know, we're good. Like, I don't give a shit about anything else. She's just, like, on top of the moon. She's just like, I don't care. And, like, you know what? That's okay. The bit that kind of caught me off guard, though, is, like, they had, like, their little K-drama kiss scene, right? And he, like, you know, kisses her. But it's, like, one of those awkward K-drama pecks. And he's like, that wasn't a kiss, that was just a peck. And she's like, you're darn right that wasn't a kiss. And she grabs his face and eats him. She's like, this is a kiss. She's just, like, such a go-getter. You know? She's such a fun character. Yeah, no finger touchies for her. She wants the whole deal. Ew! We're on their nose? Ugh. We went inside their nose? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh my gosh, I did it. First try. Oh no! They really just went all out with this, didn't they? Like, this is the last section of the game. Enjoy. Yeah, how many games have they done this in? It's definitely been a few. I'm so sure it came up in like either Diamond or Pearl. I mean, Diamond or Heart Gold, because those are the only ones I played. Oh, man. Quicksand. Can I go up there? Ooh, I found a entrance. Whoa! He kicked me out of the room! Jeez. Excuse me? Chill. There we go. I know, so tanky. But now I got my double charge, so tankiness doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. S rank. I didn't think it was possible for me to get S ranks at this stage of the game. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, darn. Hi. Ooh. Boulder shattered into tiny pieces. Whoa! 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 Are my knees okay? I would think they wouldn't be. Oh my gosh. That's kind of insane. The level of like suspended belief or disbelief that you have to go through sometimes. It's just my ranger powers, it's fine. We're just built different, yeah. That's what we go through our entire ranger school learning. It's like, it's not about how to be a ranger or how to do your little circly things well. No, it's just how to fall. How do you survive giant falls? Voicemail, voicemail. This is Rhythmy. I'm getting indications there's a tough Pokemon ahead. Are you prepared for it? No. I'm never prepared. There it is, the last one. Oh my gosh, we're here. Oh. The end is in sight. Ooh, it's the moon Pokemon. I remember them from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Gates to Infinity, that one. Cresselia. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too confused to do anything. Nice. Okay, what else can we use? Touch Null to bring a meteor down? Whoa! Sorry, Cresselia. We have to bring the meteors on you because you're being annoying. And it just makes them tired. They're just a bit tired from this. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why so many orbs? Oh my god. That was so unnecessary. Yeah, I better level up from that. Oh, man. Oh, that little ding thing it makes. It feels so much worse than it is. Like, I feel like something bad's gonna happen. Oh, nice. But where is Keith? That's a good question, actually. Oh no. What if I lose my gem to go find Keith? Like, what if this is when I lose it and it's like, Keith, this is all your fault? Sounds of an approaching helicopter in here? Oh boy. Hoi, Coco. Nice work. You get the yellow gem. Very good going. Oh, fuck. Although, very dumb it was for you following silly voicemail all a long way out here to this big Harbua desert. Imitating Keith good, yes. Mimic him good like he was me, right? Too bad for you. Team Dimson I am belonging to. More. I'm one of Boss's favorites. Sinistrio. Where's Keith? My name, it is Heath, not Keith. Heath! How you like that? I like Heat. First, I think to myself, get yellow gem myself, I will. There be a Pokemon, Cresselia, being guardian to that rock. Along come a ranger, kind of happy, kind of go lucky. Surprise, surprise, he tried capturing Cresselia. I think to myself, good chance for me, he capturing Pokemon, I getting rock. That ranger Keith, he no good, failure capturing Cresselia. Boo! Irritating to see it make me, but then flash, I have inspiration come to me. Rumors I'm hearing of very skillful ranger named Coco. Oh, I'm the very skilled one. I think to myself, reeling Coco I will, do with friend O'Keith act as bait. I send you fake voicemail, gahahaha! Now you understand, that yellow gem you give me now. Of course I am fair, I trade you something for rock. I give you your friend, quite important. I take yellow gem, fair deal. What the fuck? Coco, don't do it! Don't give it to him! Oh, fuck. Silly Keith, maybe brave, but smart not so much. Oh man. Are we gonna lose the yellow gem? Yellow gem for blue-faced Keith. You make trade, yes? No. You not care about Keith. Not very good friend. I ask again. You make trade, yes. I remember being so sad that we had to do this. Very well. Smart is your deciding. It's not that I didn't like Keith, but like the fact that we had to lose it because of this. If I had just done all of the missions by myself, none of this would have happened. You take Keith back. You no drop him. Catch. Whoa. I give you bonus too. Generous of me, yes? Catch. Aw, you son of a bitch. Coco. Yeah, I know. Oh man. Alright, I know that you're resistant to electricity, but It still stuns you. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Coco. Oh, I mean, sorry. No, I'm not feeling down on myself. Well, maybe you should be more sorry then. Even if I am feeling down, I get back up again right away. Come on, you know me. I'm Keith. I'm always positive and upbeat, right? I'm okay, or at least I will be okay. I'm a little embarrassed, so I'll go back to uni by myself. Oh, is that why you're gonna go back by yourself? Not because I'm gonna crap your style this time, huh? Maybe now because you're gonna crap my style because you lost our crystal. Because you couldn't even get the crystal in the first place. And then you got captured. And then I got the crystal and I lost it because you had to get yourself captured. Really, I'm okay. I didn't ask. Weasel. Sorry, pal. I put you through a lot of worry. Crying his way home in secret because he has to be a tough guy. Coco, I can't say this properly, but thanks for saving me. Oh, I'll make up for it, I promise. I feel bad for like ragging on him. You better. I mean, next time you want to start acting like you're better than me. Whoa! What the fuck? What was that noise? Let's get out of here. Oh boy. Alright, let's find ourselves a bird and fly out. No! I did not go through an entire dungeon just to fight a Pharaoh at the end. Oh, there's a bird. Hey! Oh. If it doesn't rain, everyone gets less water to make stuff. I thought that was Isaac's sister. I don't know why she'd be in a desert, but... Let's go to the Union. I'm fine, I'm not sleepy. This is like bringing me back to the days of when we used to play Virtue's Last Reward. And I would just take full-on naps in the middle of stream. Like, guys, I'm just gonna have a little tea break. Like 30 minutes later, oh my gosh, what? What's going on?
I see. Yes, understood. The yellow gem has fallen into the hands of Team Dimson. Fine, so it goes. We'll devise a new plan accordingly. There's no time to be feeling sorry for ourselves.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that Keith is safe. That's the main thing. Our next operation will be crucial, but it can wait overnight. I'm sure everyone is exhausted from our hectic day. We need you at full health. Make sure you get well rested.
Did you sleep last night? I couldn't sleep. I'm so choked up over this.
You should be.
Professor Hastings, have you learned anything from the Incredible Machine's blueprints?
Nothing yet, I'm afraid. The data disk is password protected. It hasn't defied our efforts to crack it.
Really?
I questioned Isaac about it, but he's become withdrawn. I do have some good news, though.
Isaac, now's not the time to be withdrawn. We need your help.
Significant advances have been made in deciphering the diary. This is an entry some 3 years before the Shadow Crystal's discovery.
X month, XX day. I spent another day poring through old documents and writings. I learnt of the red gem, the blue gem, and the yellow gem. I learnt how the Shadow Crystal fears and loathes the harmony of the gems, and how it also strangely seeks their harmony. I now understand what I must do while I still live. It is to...
And that's as far as we got.
Interesting. So it dislikes the energy of the 3 gems, but also is drawn to it. That's such an enemies to lovers thing, though. Like, I know that these are gems, but like, you know, it's kind of like I hate them, but also I'm inexplicably drawn to them. But with dark crystals. These gems are so enemies to lovers.
It gives us hope our hypothesis was correct. The 3-colored gems have an effect on the Shadow Crystal.
An effect.
It's clear Brighton Hall came to that same realization.
Did you ship elements of the periodic table? No, but I did ship numbers and letters together. That's not true. But I did always picture like relationships, like, you know, different friendships and like enemy ships between letters and numbers. I had a very active imagination as a child.
Excuse me, it's Isaac. I thought things through last night. I'm ashamed to realize this now. I saw, but I didn't understand anything. All I've seen of the world was through a microscope or a PC monitor. But all that changed yesterday. Even though I'm supposed to be an enemy, Sven treated me like a brother. Professor Hastings shouted at me 3 times asking for the password, but he left me alone after that. I was given a comfortable bed and a warm breakfast. Everyone was smiling and... It took me too long, but I finally realized that I was being used. I didn't want to believe it. I couldn't admit it yesterday. I was too scared to. The password is Melody. It's my little sister's name.
Isaac!
Melody's in Pool Town. I wonder how she is. Isaac, thank you. That took courage.
And you know, the pressure of the fate of the world depending on it.
This could save Almia. Tell the researchers, the password is Melody. Wait, there is no exclamation mark. It's just Melody, without a period either.
Okay. Don't know if they can read the text box, Professor, but... I ship Copper and Tellurium. They make a cute couple? Copper is Cu. Tellurium is... I don't know what Tellurium is. Is this a chemistry joke that I'm missing? I feel like it is.
Professor Hastings, we're ready.
Wait! It's QT... It's QTE, isn't it? Cute. I got that before you said. I figured it out. I put my thinky cap on.
Very well, bring up the data on the underfoot monitor, if you will.
The tower! Is that the crystal at the top? Guys, you're stepping on all of the information. Move out of the way.
Huh? This shape. I've seen this shape somewhere.
This can't be.
I'd say it might be.
This is Altru Tower. It's utterly horrifying. Altru Tower is the incredible machine, and it will be completed tomorrow.
Oh boy. Tomorrow already? They are working so quickly.
Take a close look at the blueprint. See, at the top of the tower overlooking all of Almia, that object at the top. It's probably the giant shadow crystal.
So it's like a Giganoremo.
This is what it's about. Give me a moment to think.
Oh, he's full on leaving the room to think. Oh boy. Well, if we just bulldoze the tower, we could fix it. Imagine being able to get tradesmen to be available and work that fast. I feel like there's gotta be a bit of illegal labor going on, you know? Maybe like bad, like terrible hours and like getting like, I don't know. There's gotta be some sus shit going on with that.
When the professor gets into that state, he won't emerge for a while. We call it his solitary strategy session.
Take the bone from the Cubone and give them a wrench. No! Oh my god, pokey labor.
What can you do in the meantime? Why, patrol, of course.
I'm not patrolling.
Please go out among the citizens and try to address their concerns. When you're done, please report to me, dears. Also, it may be wise precaution to capture strong Pokémon. I wouldn't be surprised by anything that happened now, dears.
Oh, she's telling us. She's like warning us. What do our top rangers have to say about this?
Isaac was like I'd expected. Just a lovable scientist nerd with a mushroom haircut. I think it's gonna be one long day. I can't handle sitting around waiting.
Well, then patrol with me, dummy.
Hey, listen, Coco.
Murph.
Tomorrow's Ultra Wing's birthday bash. Have a look at this.
Go Rock Quads! New bright future for Almia. Go Rock Quads to celebrate opening, but they have another plan and I'm very excited about it. Clean new energy to be announced.
The Go Rock Quad's live and in person. On stage, plugged in and rocked out. I'm looking forward to it, but isn't that sort of wrong in these desperate times? Whoops, we're in an operation now. Back to work, Ranger. You brought it up!
Okay. Okay. Do they actually want me to patrol, or can I go back in and get like some news? Are you ready? Yes. Several hours later. Damn. What were we doing? Just talking about the plan? Or were we just waiting for the professor to stop thinking? Whoops!
Prof. Hastings, if you would please.
Before I outline our operation, you need to know more about our true tower. Isaac, please. Yes, sir. The tower is 334 meters tall, which is shy of 1,000 feet or something. From the top of the tower, you can see out to all corners of the Almia region. But that's not an observation deck for tourists or anything of the sort. It had to be that tall to gain control over every Pokémon in Almia.
Jeez.
The Shadow Crystal from the Chroma Ruins is set on top of the tower. A strong electrical feed to the crystal unleashes its power. It will gain control over all Pokémon within an approximately 500-mile radius. The incredible machine's power is equal to roughly 8 million Gigaremo units. Halfway up the tower is a centralized control room. It allows control of individual Pokémon with unique signals for each one. What? It also has approximately 300 times more commands than the Mini-Remo. These facts emerge from Isaac sharing information with us. Combined with our own data, we have a clearer picture of what we are facing. Kincaid had misled Isaac all this time with false promises about the tower. A peaceful project for fostering new means of communication between Pokémon. And people, he was told. We come to the question, what is their objective?
Probably to control the world or something.
The answer we found written in Brighton Hall's diary.
How is that going to be like a new form of like electricity?
My son, Blake Hall, having just turned 16, drove me out of the company.
What? At 16?
His parting words crushed me. I will eliminate anyone who stands in the way of my world domination. Even my father. My son has become the main character in this nightmare. The nightmare woven by the Shadow Crystal. That is as far as we've been able to decipher.
What the fuck? At 16? Barlow!
Blake Hall is aiming to take over the world. The incredible machine can control all Pokémon in Almia, supposedly. If that's so, world domination doesn't sound all that far-fetched. This is terrifying news. What was that noise? They must have run power to the incredible machine as a test. They only turned it on for an instant to monitor its operation. Judging by the noise just now, however, the test was a failure. I imagine they haven't been able to do the final adjustments to the program. That's because I was supposed to do them. However, even if the final adjustments aren't made, the tower will still operate. Its power will be reduced to about half, but it'll work.
Really? So without the final adjustments, it's lost half its power? That's kind of crazy.
That's how the incredible machine was designed. Even at half power, it can wreak havoc far and wide. All right, everyone, look sharp. Let me announce our plan. Extensive analysis of the blueprints makes one thing abundantly clear. It is virtually impossible to shut off the tower's electrical circuits. That leaves us with one option. We must do something about the shadow crystal itself atop the tower.
Smash it.
However, infiltrating the tower will be an undertaking fraught with danger. What then can we do? There remains but one course of action. Mount an assault on the tower from the outside.
Okay.
Do you recall how the 3 pendants shone at the rooftop? How they turned the dark shard completely transparent? That is what we will attempt on top of the tower.
Just like fly the Spearow up there then.
For that, ideally we should have the red, blue, and yellow gems together. With only the 2 we have, we should severely weaken the tower's power. Its output should be cut by nearly 70% if we succeed.
Still a lot.
Alright, Professor. How do we get the 2 gems to the shadow crystal atop Altru Tower?
Are you suggesting we should get my Staraptor's help?
Precisely. You will live up to your nickname, the Flying Ranger.
Oh, see, so they are gonna do it. Okay. I was like, clearly that's an easy solution, right? Just fly them up there.
2 top rangers are to each ride a Staraptor, carrying the red or blue gem. They are to circle the tower and draw closer and closer to the shadow crystal. The closer they get, the greater the gem's effect on the shadow crystal.
Although it'd be kind of awful if the Pokemon that they're flying on happen to fall under the control.
Of course, that also increasingly exposes the top rangers to danger. For this important mission, I would like to call upon the best of our top rangers, the 2 that we have learned to take pride in. The 2 top rangers are Sven and Wendy.
I don't know why I thought I would be included in that. It's not like I've been saving the day every single mission I've been given and doing way more than everyone else has recently. But it's fine. I get it. I'm not the one that you take pride in. That's fine. It's okay. It's not like I got 2 gems and could have gotten the 3rd. It's fine.
Now you are talking. I've been longing for a mission like this. You can count on me.
Flying is what I'm especially good at. I get Wendy because she is a flyer. But come on, me? I can fly.
Coco and Keith, you are to remain on standby at the Union.
At the Union? Not even like mounting an assault from the outside or something? Or like going in and trying to barge our way through?
There's no telling what might happen. We want you here. Does that displease you? We area rangers will concentrate on addressing the concerns of the citizens. That's what I hope to hear, Apollo. You're entrusted with that task. Finally, we did a name for our operation.
A name?
We shall borrow the name of the writer of the Charred Diary. We shall call it Operation Brighten.
'Cause we're brightening up Almia.
All right, everyone. Operation Brighten commence.
Yes, sir.
I have faith that you will be safe.
Mine's a Union while we are gone. We'll report in regularly.
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen and they're gonna need us. Mark my words. I can't allow us to sit around waiting. Yeah, well, that's what we get. If you're left out,
Consider it from our perspective. We can't have everyone dashing off towards the key objective. If that were to happen, this wouldn't be an operation. No, it would become nothing more than a race among our top rangers. You will most definitely get opportunities to demonstrate your worth. Until then, I ask you two to help keep the Union from harm.
is the game doing good so far? It's doing really good. We're literally at the end. I'm so excited. I'm excited. I'm just really sleep deprived. Well, not even sleep deprived. I'm just not used to waking up at like 5 and being up for the whole day. I'm still on like holiday time. Time for final mission then? Yep. We're not at the final mission yet, but we're very close. Ooh. What could that be? Big trouble. The ground floor doors were blown apart by a wicked explosion. What the fuck? Some big sinister guy came in. Oh, I'm gonna tell the others. Well, the Union's been attacked. Keith! Oh, you dick. Who are you? Do you have an appointment? Girl, he just blew up the entrance. Maybe that's not the first question we should throw.
Who am I? Do I have an appointment? You think I am caring about that? What? You're a receptionist, not rangers. No use for you, I have none.
This guy.
Look what we are having here. Is this not Coco? You are remembering me, yes, you are. We was meeting only 1 day ago. It's me, Heath. Send you fake voicemail. That yellow gem you give me nicely as big present. We is hiding it away, very, very careful like. Where it can be, in tower somewhere. Gah ha ha ha.
Oh boy. Oh no! Maybe that's why they were saying, hey, get some strong Pokemon, you'll need it. Maybe I should have listened to that.
Time it is for having fun times.
Oh my gosh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got this. Oh boy. None of these Pokemon are good. Oh fuck. If I just charge up, then we should be good. Oh,
I hate when I throw those out.
I'll just wait for them to get rid of those things. I have no idea what's going on. I'm winning! The Union's been attacked, but we're winning, so we're fine. Oh boy. I hope they give me a chance to heal. Or maybe I don't need to heal. Maybe I'm just that good and I just level up instead of healing. That's exactly what I planned.
Maybe get careless too much, me.
Oh boy, what is that? What was that? I came from upstairs.
It is going like we planned. Our plan.
What plan?
Fool you good I did do, hey? I was play at decoying.
Yeah, but Keith is up there. Surely he can hold his own.
For you to upstairs going is too late.
Coco designated this operation as a mission. Is it really the time to do a pose? Oh, Coco. What on earth?
I'm not letting you take Isaac.
Ice! Oh, it's Ice Dude.
Ice. I'm never going back to Altru.
This guy.
Professor Isaac, weren't we once colleagues who worked alongside each other? Why, I learned how to operate software from you. Didn't I also share my candies with you? You tricked me, saying that it was for the good of society and peace.
I too left my PNG. My little Final Fantasy character.
It was completely the other way around. I was lied to over and over. I'm never going back there again. Honestly, I wouldn't know or care much about peace among Pokémon. I do know that people will be able to live easier than now. You do understand that we are a very peace-oriented organization. We're not buying that. You'll blast a hole in the Union's HQ's wall and you claim to be peaceful?
Yeah, that's a bit, not the best way to start this whole conversation. You know, blowing up a hole in our wall to get in.
That's stretching the truth beyond a breaking point. We'll have your lot pay for the damage.
Not having much success, are we? No! They stole Melody! That's fucked up.
Handling matters in a manner befitting a gentleman takes time, my dear.
So drop the gentlemanly act and do it in a dirty, despicable way. Like this, for instance.
Isaac, help me!
Melody, where are you going with her? That's fucked up. Hello, mushroom-haired Isaac. We need the architect of the incredible machine to make the final adjustments. You'll come with us, won't you? You don't have much choice, sweetie. You see what's going on. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? How about a little demonstration instead? A little pinch for Melody.
Ouch! That hurt!
That's fucked up.
That's dirty, you hag.
Hag? Did you just call me a hag? You jumped up mouthpiece of a little boy. You're gonna regret that. Okay, that did it. Now I'm steamed. Isaac, decide. Are you coming or staying? This time, your precious sister's gonna get more than a pinch. That's evil.
Okay, I'll go back. Isaac. They're hurting Melody because of me. Grr.
Fucked up. That settles that. We're done with this place. Bye-bye, babies. She just threw them out the window? Okay.
What the? Was I even needed for this Union raid? Lavana swept in and stole the show for herself.
I don't know. I don't know why you guys are even here, actually.
Oh boy. What should I do now? Just going home sounds lame. I may as well amuse myself.
Or you could just go home. There's nothing wrong with that. Go home, make a tea, crawl into bed, read some fanfics. That sounds way better than this. Maybe I should just do that.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god. E2? You're here for like the final act of Pokemon Ranger. Oh fuck. I can't even look like I'm in concentration mode. Hello, how are you doing? Birthday raid? Is it your birthday? How old are you? Thank you. How old are you? Happy birthday. Bee! It's on Tuesday, but you celebrate oh, okay, okay. How old are you gonna be then? Just gonna use this. You will be 24. Oh! You're gonna be my age. Well, kind of. Because I'm gonna be 25. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Mina the Great. Oh my gosh. The golden age. I say just because it's my age, so it has to be the best age, clearly. What were you playing for your birthday stream? What were you doing? There we go. Oh my gosh. I can focus now. Garchomp. And they were like, oh, Coco, you need to get some strong Pokemon to help you out with this next section. Yeah, right. I don't need Pokemon. We were going back and looking through old clips, art, and videos, and you premiered your new YouTube vid. Aw, that sounds really nice, actually. That sounds like a pleasant little journey. I love going through old memories. And like, I've already told everyone before, I look at my VODs all the time. I have fallen asleep to my own VODs before. But it's like the memories, you know? It's like really nice to go through old memories and like, you know, feel whatever was happening back then and just kind of seeing like, you know, how far you've come, how different you are. In my case, not very different. I can beat up Pokemon with my bare hands. I'm like that guy from Digimon, Digital Data something. You know, I'm that one. I'm that guy. I can punch my own Pokemon. I do not punch my own Pokemon. I punch other Pokemons. I don't know. Do I come across as that much older? I feel like I come across as a very 24-year-old-y person. I'll never forget when one of my kids was like, oh yeah, I thought you were 18. It's like, not because of your looks, just because you act like you're 18. Like, what? Do I come across as that much of a baby? I come across as a 30-year-old dad. Oh, that's kind of funny. No Pokemon were harmed in the make. Guys, no Pokemon were hurt. It is a joke. I'm not punching Pokemon yet. We'll see. Sometimes they get me really angry. If they're flying Pokemon, maybe I will punch. Who knows? Not too shabby. I see why you're a top ranger. We'll have a rematch if we see each other at tomorrow's event. Oh, okay. Until then, farewell. Bye, Ice. Love you. Professor Hastings, I'm gonna go get those clowns. No,
I absolutely forbid that. Chasing headlong after them plays right in their hands. There's still time before midnight, when Alchu's birthday arrives. It gives us time to rethink our operation.
Oh my gosh. Ay, 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 ay. More trouble. Now there's a creepy guy in 3F. A creepy guy? Who the fuck is left? We had like Ice, Heath, and Lavana. Who's the fourth one? To the third floor, unless Heath went upstairs somehow and past us. Not Dilf, more like, hey, fellow kids. Yeah, because I was gonna be like, 30-year-old dad, not too bad. But the hello, fellow kids bit is, oh no, Wheeler, ew. It couldn't be one of the hot villains instead.
In our boss's grandiose scheme, the Union is an inconvenience. I'm here to remove that eyesore.
Gross. Oh, are they using Bidoof? Oh, let's fuck this guy up. How dare you use Bidoof? Who's this guy? What does he want here? Are you a clown or something?
This floor is off limits to everyone but those associated with the Union. What is the meaning of this?
Pokemon has Union based. Yeah, speaking of workers' rights, Altru Tower, the giant tower in this game, was finished in like a week, so there's no rights going on over there.
What is the meaning of this? What about I demand an answer?
What the fuck? He's saying things, but I feel like they don't mean anything.
Coco, do something about this creep. Ah, Ranger, I brought you some friends. Bidoof. Oh, they're so cute. Oh.
Maybe this is the one I needed the strong Pokemon for.
Oh,
There's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe this is gonna be different. They're not even attacking. They're not even attacking. Guys. Oh my gosh. I love them. The cuteness is just a facade to hide their violent nature. I'm very hungry. I'm gonna go lurk for now. Good luck with the ranging. Good luck with the food.
and thank you.
I think we shall beat this game today for sure. I'm very excited. But maybe not if they keep throwing Bidoof at me. I don't know if I could finish the game like that. Maybe that's the final Pokemon. Yeah, and happy birthday in advance if I don't get to say it later on. For Tuesday. Yikes! Mr. Wheeler? We've already achieved the objectives of our Union raid. We should pull out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just like what Hootaz says.
I failed to notice that. I suppose this will suffice for today.
No, go to jail. Hey, we're supposed to be like a... Whoa. They blew up the stairs. Don't bother chasing them. Wheeler, is his first name Joey? I think Wheeler is his first name. Which is a very weird first name. Maybe he is related to Joey, I don't know. That would be nice. Actually, maybe not nice. We need to rethink our operation. Well, now we can't even go upstairs, so... The top priority of Operation Brighton will be shifted. Before everything else, Isaac and Melody must be rescued. Incidentally, Coco and Keith, despite being taken by surprise, you protected the Union HQ. That's worthy of a mission clear. I mean, I would say so. Maybe a ranger rank up? Maybe? Maybe a little ranger rank? Ranger rank up! Keith even do anything to deserve a rank up? I'm just saying. The pair were promoted to Ranger rank. When did he get to rank 9? Okay, excuse me. He was in Haruba Desert for like 2 of my Ranger rank ups. 3, if any. And he didn't even do the task he was supposed to do when he was in Haruba Desert. So how did he get up to rank 9 with me? He should be at rank 7. What? He's emotional support. That's very important. Not even. He's put me down all the time. He's cheating. Friend Pokemon. We can get more friend Pokemon! This is the best. This is the best.
I'm concerned about Isaac's safety.
Professor Hastings, Sven is reporting in.
They threw up a very powerful barrier on top of the tower. Worse, the barrier has 3 layers.
It's impossible for us to get close to the shadow crystal from the sky.
I didn't expect things to go easily. They must have kept it out of their blueprints for precisely this reason. How to eliminate that barrier? I can't think of a good approach.
What if we just electrocute the tower?
Professor Hastings, surely you haven't forgotten that the Union has 2 other top rangers?
Who?
No, of course I've not forgotten. Although they are top rangers, they simply lack experience. As evidence, have a look at their expressions.
They're both glaring at me. Yeah, maybe because you keep forgetting about us and keep thinking that we're little babies. I mean, maybe Keith is, but have I not proven myself already?
Since when did either of you grow to be so capable and confident?
I mean, to be fair, we are still like 12, I think. Like, I don't think much time has passed since we were in school.
Fine, I understand now. I must have been blind. No more treating you two like rookies, I promise. Keith and Coco, I'm assigning you a mission truly worthy of top rangers. Alright, listen closely. Number 1, you're to infiltrate Altu Tower and rescue Isaac and Melody. Number 2, you are to locate and get back the yellow gem. Number 3, Keith is to take a Star Raptor and fly the yellow gem to above the tower. You are to join up with Sven and Wendy, Keith. Coco, remain in the tower by yourself. You're assigned the key role in Operation Brighton. Make your way up the tower while disabling the 3 barrier layers. After lifting the barrier, guide the 3 flying rangers to the shadow crystal. It goes without saying you will be faced with many foes on the way. It's a harrowing, challenging, and ultimately rewarding mission. My lips are trembling even as I issue these very commands.
Sven and Wendy, in the sky, are dedicated operators. The research staff that forgo sleep to decipher the diary. Murph with his happy cheer.
Is that what Murph does here? Is that like his job description? Happy cheer.
Everyone has their own responsibilities, duties, their own purpose of being. Everyone is supported by each other. We all need each other. If no one forgets this, Operation Brighton can't fail.
Murph moral support.
Alright, people. Operation Brighton Part 2. Let us restart.
Murph's just Murphin. You know what? He is my favorite character, so he does his job well. He makes me happy. Oh boy. Speaking of food, can we take a break? I want to eat some food. You have a shiny? Do I? I don't think so. Murphin time? It's Murphin time. I don't even think you can get shinies in this game. Okay, gamers. We're breaking. Get out of here. Go drink some water. Hydrate. Do some stretchies. It's not that bad. It's I can deal with it. Ugh. Gross. Okay, what are we doing? Never take anything for granted. Be confident. What are we doing? We're going to Ultra Tower. Can we go upstairs? It's jammed with debris. It's impossible to go up. I'm guessing jammed and also covered. So we can't go up. Because if it's just like stopped, then it's like we can clearly still go up though. Not even sugar or honey? No, I don't really like sweet tea. I like milk more so because I just like creamy flavors. I like creamy milky flavors. And I feel like it smoothens out the tea, you know? But I don't like it sweetening the tea. I don't like adding sweeteners or anything like that to it. Tea is generally too bitter for me. I need a bit of sweetness to it. That's how I feel for coffee. For coffee, I would add honey. Loads of honey. And again, loads of milk because it's too bitter for me. I drown my coffee in cream and sugar. My coffee is like 90% milk. And now I can't have like normal milk anymore because milk tastes disgusting. Now I can only have oat milk. It's not even for like a health benefit or anything. It's just like, I just like the flavor way more. Did I need to take a bird just to fly to Ultra Building? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, what do everyone have to say? Isn't this peculiar? Ultra Inc.'s famous for taking no holidays the year round. Why are the doors locked? No holidays all... Jesus.
Top of the tower circled in an eerie glow. Seems sinister rather than pretty. I heard a strange noise from the top of the tower earlier. Went like this. Ween! 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 The same sound repeated 3 times. What could it possibly have been? I wonder.
Oh boy. That's, yeah. Hey, you in the full-body leotards, open the doors! Is this some sort of a sick joke? Oh, the employees are also kicked out. Tower reminds me of the one in Sword Shield. It reminded me just a little bit of the Temporal Tower, but that's mostly just the DS kind of the top of the tower and the bottom of the tower being on both screens. The company can't just fire us without warning. Oh, jeez. That's fucked up. Don't treat us workers like we're disposable. We demand an explanation for why we're being fired. Oh, come on. You can't just fire. They got workers' rights.
What do you want? No admittance unless you have authorization. Ranges with clearance to enter? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, fuck. Ew! What is it with bug types and shooting goo?
Blech.
Spits gooey silk, attacks by letting loose shockwaves. Blech. Now go away and open the door.
Yeah, you meddlesome rangers.
I would hate to be the dim sum that's on door duty, though. Having to deal with like a mob of people trying to get in. Just lock the door. Oh, they still got the lobby music. What? Oh, well, there they go. Now they lock the door. Bit late, though.
There, that ought to do it. That ought to keep out law-abiding employees and annoying rangers. Wahahaha. Oh, man. What? What are the rangers doing here? Run away! These barricades are barring the way! I told you to hurry, but oh no. Now what? What'll we do?
Okay. Or they could just break the barricades down, or they could move it, or anything.
Oh no, it figures you rangers would come before the barricades went up. We're just that quick.
We knew you were coming, rangers.
What? Oh, fuck. I can't believe this giant tech building has alarm systems built in.
Kindly explain to me how rangers could get this far.
You're not getting away with anything.
Ew, why are you so pushy and primitive? Make them go away, minions. Your epic adventure ends here, rangers. Oh yeah. All those hours and days of adventuring and beating all the big dim sum sinistrios and everything. And this is where we die. No. No, they threw my worst enemies. It's the fact that this guy, like, gasses up every 2 seconds. Not even as an attack, just as, like, a vibe, as an existence. I don't get why they didn't just lock the door, though. Surely that's, like, something they could do. Yan Mega is usually enough to keep most people away. That's true. That would keep me away for sure. Yan Mega is spooky because, like, its Pokedex literally describes it as extremely violent and that it bites apart foes' heads while flying at high speed. Oh! What? That's a Pokemon? That's horrifying. That's like, that's what, like, the Mantises do, right? And, like, the Black Widows, right? Except that's only to their own partners. I don't like that. You're not gonna stop Mr. Hall. I won't allow it. Oh no, not Shiftry, my biggest nemesis. I could deal with everything but Shiftry. Let's try and get these guys, and then... It's not the worst, but yeah, Mega's actual buggish enough to make me uncomfy. I don't like its design, or that it spits out goo, or that description. That definitely made it a lot worse. It's like even Driftbloom, with its kind of description of it picking up children and flying them away. I mean, that's horrible, but like the image of the bug one ripping off heads, it just doesn't feel very Pokemon-like. What happened to Pokemon being friend-shaped and nice? And, you know, for children's games and stuff. Oh, you're good, you.
Beating me with your capture won't get you past us. Minions, grab them.
Oh shit! I didn't consider this. You have no sense of honor. Target.
Who's that?
Clear.
What?
Coco, Keith. Are you alright? Oh, Barlow fucking barged in by himself.
Oh my god. Yo, it's our original team. Oh my god.
We Rangers got a call to support your Operation Brighton. Let us deal with annoying dregs like these. You two need to keep going up.
Aww. Damn. Oh, my team. I love when, you know, big finale moments in games end with like everyone coming back to help us.
Let us worry about down here. Go up, hustle.
Let us worry about the trouble down here.
If Operation Brighton succeeds, I'll put out an extra edition of VN Tribune.
All right, you guys do that. We're going up. Oh, and we're going up in a lift too. Maybe we could just go all the way up to the top.
This elevator, it's got no buttons. How do you operate this?
Welcome aboard. Please enter your password. When you have entered your password, you will be taken to your work floor.
Password, huh? Oh, hey, I know. Isaac had access to this building, so he should have a password. Let's try entering words that could be important to Isaac.
Melody.
Let me get myself in an Isaac state of mind. How about, Minirimo?
No. Try that. A. No. I wouldn't rule out Dimson. No. He doesn't even know that he was part of Dimson.
Hey, what about Melody?
Yes. Yeah, try password 1234 with caps.
Password accepted.
Welcome, Professor Isaac. We will stop on 9F.
That's pretty high up.
Elevator going up.
That Isaac, he really does adore Melody.
Oh, see? That's why I like Isaac. Like, he might be a dumbass who followed a bunch of evil villains and stuff just so he could research. But he's a good brother, you know? And that's the important thing.
He's a good guy to care so much about his sister. The elevator stopped.
The power has gone out. Oh no, this is bad. Are you all right in there? I'm here to rescue you. Hold on. Oh boy. Don't like that.
Haha, I lied. This is the end of the road for you two.
How did you know? How did they do that mid-elevator ride? That's so dangerous. So rude. We stole that password fair and square. You know what? I'm not dealing with you guys. I'm not dealing with you and your psychic bullshit. I don't know if they're better or worse than flying types, because flying types will like zip around the screen, but psychic types just disappear. They are still slow though, so maybe they're a bit better.
No, please don't hit me. Please spare me. Oh, I know, Rangers. I have a rope ladder right here. Please do feel free to use it.
Okay. Where are we?
I think we can climb up.
Oh boy. I don't remember exactly what happens here, I'm gonna be honest. This whole section is a blur.
Bro! You're supposed to help me heal, not take damage.
You think Pokemon are nice? They're wild, ferocious beasts. Humans are lucky to not be extinct right now. I just read that. Oh my gosh. It's kind of true though. Like, Pokemon are... They're like giant domesticated animals, but most of the time they're definitely wild. Like, I don't know why they don't just eat people sometimes.
Wah! I'm positively worn out from waiting for you.
As Heath was saying about you, you don't look much in the way of intimidating. Yeah, I suppose I can take you both out on my own.
Yeah, I feel like Digimon goes into that a bit more, you know, like Digimon being more... They've got more sentience in that kind of way. They're not just kind of like,
How do we help people?
whilst Pokemon always feel kind of like they're there just to help people. Like, even the way people describe them, they're like, wow, Pokemon are the best thing that could ever happen to us. You know, like every conversation you have with someone in the Pokemon world is like, Pokemon this, Pokemon that. It's like they never have anything bad to say about Pokemon. It's like, I feel like Pokemon must be doing some silly stuff. Digimon exists in an alternate dimension. There's not a lot of humans in the digital world. No, but I mean, like, you know when Digimon are in the human world? Like in... I don't know, I might be a bit skewed because my first Digimon experience was the Digimon guy that punches Digimon one. Where Digimon work with the police and also with like other organizations. I don't exactly remember what happened in that show. But I remember in that one, Digimon were kind of like just all over the place. Heath told me wrong. You're ridiculously powerful. Bye. Did he just jump off? Okay. I hope he's not dead. Like, I want to win, but not that bad. Data Squad. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think that skewed my perception of Digimon because for me, I always just assumed that Digimon are just hanging out with people. Totally normal. When I found out that Digimon lived in another dimension, that kind of shocked me. That they weren't commonplace.
I knew it! I thought it had to be you! Don't you dare claim not to remember us! The Dimson Crimson unit! Hey, I remember them! Back then, we were the same rank as minions, but now we're considered admins. A wizardry with makeup brought us promotions. The humiliation you subjected us to inside Boil Volcano, we're returning it to you.
Dimson Crimson. First season where Digimon can turn into the human world. Or can come into the human world as tamers. Then they regularly terrorize everyone when they're discovered. I remember that. Tamers was a fun experience. It was such a crazy show. Pokemon could never. Actually, I guess Mystery Dungeons was kind of the equivalent. Tamers was on something though. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Tamers felt like it wanted to be almost horror-esque. I think that's probably the director. Like worst case scenario, definitely. How do we traumatize everyone watching this? All the kids who just want to watch this lovely Digimon show. How do we make them all question life and the meaning of it? What does it mean to be a Terriermon? Will Impmon find love? Find out next week. Impmon, my boy. It was quite a jump going from Danganronpa V3 and my love of Kokichi to watching Digimon Tamers and seeing Impmon. They really are just the same. Aw, boo! My makeup's ruined again.
You'd better not forget about this, even though we may never meet again.
Guys, that's so dangerous. Stop jumping off the building. Maybe they have like paragliders or something. I've been playing too much Genshin. Not paragliders, parachutes. It would not make any sense to use a paraglider in like this small space.
Paragliders work everywhere. Yeah, but you'd just be crashing into stuff.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm under orders from our leader, Ice, to treat you with the utmost courtesy.
Oh,
I can offer various grades of guest services, including courses A through C. But for you Rangers, I think only the very best will do. The S course. Ooh. The S in S course? It sounds for squashed, of course. Hey. Whoa! They were being literal. We're gonna get trampled. They barreled right into— they could have absolutely knocked us down. Like, for real. They could have just knocked us off of the building. Down into the bottom of the elevator shaft. Completely dead. Horrifying. Oh, I do love charging. I wonder if we're gonna get many puzzles or if it's just gonna be like a rush of enemies. It seems you didn't find my services to be to your satisfaction. I'm not sorry to see you go. Goodbye. Oh well. Oh, we vent in. Ooh. I'm guessing this is where we'll find, if this is floor 9, this is where we'll find. Oh my gosh, what? Trash floor? Oh, I could smell something fierce in here. I was gonna say, we'll find Isaac. Oh, this someone tossed out a fake ranger outfit? Looks pretty good on you. Thanks. Just a trash room on the 9th floor. How random. Oh, we're so close. Alright, let's save. Oh no. We have to open all of those locks.
Hey! I'm getting word that rangers have infiltrated the building. Is the yellow gem secure?
Yellow gem is secure storage in the back here.
Oh, nice to know.
This gate isn't about to open easily. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, how many Remo units are the keys to the gate? Unless the rangers can find and beat all of us, the gate's staying shut.
Good to know.
Yeah, I agree with that. Even rangers can't take all of us out.
Yeah, it's not like we beat multiple of y'all before.
Okay, everyone understand their roles. If we spot any rangers, we nab them, then bind them a smidgen on the tight side. Hey, that's our line! That done, we march them to ice and file a report. Got it? Okay.
I love when villains just divulge their entire plan. Okay, so now we know where the yellow gem is. That gate's supposed to open if we smash their Minarimo units. Since we're here, let's recover the yellow gem first. Good plan.
Gengar! Ha! You walked right into my trap. I'll capture you and take you in. Mr. Hole will be impressed.
Oh, that's so funny that you think you can do that. Oh, I love this Pokemon. Big hat Pokemon. Or witch hat Pokemon. Fuck. And they're both psychic. That's fun. Love that. Easy. Yeah, they're just a fun design. I really like the other Pokemon that was in was it Sword Shield? The giant other hat Pokemon. Was it Hatterena? I think so. I don't remember the name. They were like pink and purple and stuff, weren't they? Like pastel. That's odd. One of the shield plates is gone. When did that happen? A malfunction, maybe? Oh well. I'm sure it's fine.
This could mean trouble for the gate. Whoopsies.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna capture you because I feel like I'm gonna need you. Oh, this tea is horrible. It's so bitter. Oh, the bit that I'm super annoyed about though is I made like a hot chocolate right before stream and I used up all the remaining milk. If I knew we didn't have any more milk, I wouldn't have done that, but it was my fault. I literally used up the last of the milk. I would have had enough for at least 3 cups of tea. At least. Oh well. Oh, fuck. Drowsy. Hypno.
Whoa!
I'm not getting sleepy. I'm fine. I'm super fine. I'm gonna need something to wake me up. Think of something. Think of something interesting. Analyzing the Heatport, there's no meaningful analysis done with it. We're only ordered to keep it secured and heavy guarded. Do I know you? Yeah, it's me. Bill from accounting. For sure. Whoa! Absol! You are now conscious of your— oh, come on!
Well done finding me. I'm impressed, Rangers, but I'm not giving up the gate.
Just fight me.
Aww!
Espion and I love these two. They're so cute. They might be my fave evolutions. Whoa. They just feel the most like cats out of them all. I figured my sudden rage would keep me awake. No, that didn't keep me awake. That's just making me more distracted because now I'm thinking my breathing. Yeah, I like Glaceon. That's not right. 2 of the shield plates are gone. There's 2 more plates though, so it'll be okay, probably. I love the way minions think. A crushing defeat. I'll assume full responsibility for it by running away. Oh my god. That's the me strat. Laurel and Fennec adventures, huh? Oh my god. No! I love them. My silly boys. Damn, Absol. He threw 1 extra in from that extra measure. Okay, come on. Now you've fallen into my trap. Whoa. There we go. I just want to draw them a lot more, but I need to think of like situations on what they would be doing. I think it's extra cute the way Cole has added like Elson into the mix, because I think Elson would absolutely join the team begrudgingly, but eventually of their own accord. I think, can you stop, please? I think eventually Elson would come to tolerate them both and think of them semi-fondly. He'd probably still hate them no matter what, but maybe he wouldn't despise them. Maybe it would be Stockholm Syndrome, I don't know. Like he has no choice. A toilet? This place looks horrible. Like the sinks were all flooded, weren't they? Yeah, they're all like messy. Ew.
A building is a high-tech marvel. In the event of a fire, there's a sprinkler system that turns on automatically.
Huh? That's how it is in most buildings. Oh, we gotta turn the sprinklers on.
The Rangers would never guess I've cleverly taken refuge here. Oh, shh, not so loud, me.
What a nerd. Ah, these spiders! I'm gonna scream. I don't want to fight you. I need burn. Okay. We need a fire type. Where to get a fire type? We can't go over there. Only 2 channels. Ultra channel 1 and 2. Yikes. Huh. Nothing in there. Well, surely they'd put, like, a fire type over here, right? Whoa! We came from here, didn't we? Maybe I missed something? Knock? It's occupied. I said, it's occupied. Knock, knock, knock. Are you listening? It's occupied. I'm not coming out unless it rains in here or something. Rain indoors? Hey, look up on the ceiling. Yeah. I wonder what we should be doing here. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. These guys aren't fire types, are they? Maybe downstairs? I don't think we'll find a Pokemon with like Fire 3 just outside. Oh. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't be able to do that until later on or something. There we go. And that'll be the 3rd one to deal with. Alright, that was silly of me.
I had time to tidy the room waiting for you interlopers to come along. Now I'm gonna make tidy work of you.
Okay, think of Laurel. I need to draw him again. But what should I draw him as? I want to draw Laurel and Fennec and Elson doing something. Maybe they could just be hanging out, like modern day or something. Karaoke. That'd be kind of cute. Elson goes like super in it. Yeah. Laurel's like belting out of tune. Huh? There's only one shield plate left. Oh great, what's the fate of the gate with only one shield plate? Not even rhymes can help me now. Fennec is obviously gifted in music. Fennec has a beautiful voice, so Fennec would be fine. But maybe a bit perturbed by Laurel's enthusiastic off-tune singing. I think Elson would have the voice of an angel. I think they'd get really in it. I got closed down and the gate opened up. Yeah, you failed. Suck it up. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, healers. No, 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 no. Oh boy. I'm leaving. Bye. All right, let's get the magnet. Come here. Thank you. Let's go. Oh my god. Ah! Spiders. Come on. Just kicks the fuse thing. The smoke detector. Thanks, Blaziken! Didn't even like cause any smoke. It just literally kicked it. They threw her at a diner like the Waffle House. Oh, that would be so cute.
It's raining in the toilet? You've got to be kidding. Pokemon Rangers, you're behind this downpour. What if I catch a cold? Ever think of that?
Oh man, you're right. I kind of picture Alison as just like a black coffee, nothing else. Black like his soul. I feel like Fennec would just have a plate full of like the sweetest stuff on the menu. Like pancakes filled with like syrup and honey and the works. Maybe a cake too. And Laurel would just be like carbs, 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 like the greasiest shit. Although I think Laurel's vegetarian. I can't remember. I think I made him vegetarian. He also loves fruit. All fey creatures to be vegetarian. That is a misconception. Fey creatures are horrifying. They will eat the flesh of anything. Well, some of them will. Some of them can be vegetarian. The gate's been completely breached. You're forcing me to do this. I'm gonna stand in your way with my arms outstretched. Oh man. You know what? We haven't been able to push past anyone in this game, so that could well be a strategy. I'm soaked and chilled to the bone. The gate's opened? Oh, this is just the worst. Ah, chew. I feel kind of bad. Oh, fuck's sake. No, I don't feel bad. Yeah, some of them will just rip off and eat a finger. Just because. Just for fun. Come on, you gonna throw a Pokemon at me? I'm the gate now. Try to get past me, I dare ya. Okay. Oh, again? That's just silly. 2 of them? Goodness. Ugh! It's like one after the other with these 2. And they're fast! Stop running! There we go. There we go. Oh, I'll never get over when we first went into Phalor. Or when I first learned about Phalor. Like, I never thought much of fairies before then. Then I learned, and then I thought, wow. They are fucked up, but also so interesting. Oh no, it keeps getting worse. I love the idea of characters that can't lie, but you still can't trust them because they know that they can't lie, so they'll say the truth, but in such a skewed way that you don't know they're actually telling you the truth. The yellow gem, it's here! Oh shit. Mine now. And it healed me! You obtained the yellow gem! Now we've got everything we need for Operation Brighton. Don't Djinns do that? I think so. Yeah, I think Djinns also follow that rule. I'm not sure, I feel like loads of different old fantasy creatures of mythos kind of have a similar sort of set of rules. Rangers, please rescue Professor Isaac. Professor Isaac's sister Melody is being held hostage. They're threatening her with harm to make Professor Isaac comply. He is being forced into making the final adjustments of the tower software. Professor Isaac should be on 10th floor. He's the brightest and youngest star among our firm's scientists. I'm sorry. I have to unlock the door for you. I'll do it right away. Oh, that's nice of them. The locks are disengaged. We got the nerds on our side. Oh, lock's open now. You can get up to 10th floor. We got too caught up in our research and became blind to our actions. We failed to imagine what our research was really being used for. Oh, it's far too late for regrets, but... But nothing. There will be no apologies to make up for what you've done. Yeah, I think Unavowed was one of my first introductions to, like, interesting fantasy lore. Especially under the guise of, like, modern day stuff. I thought that was really cool. I didn't even know what djinns were until then. Another power outage? I can't see a thing. Oh, what? You walked into our ambush, Rangers. Now you'll get payback for your elevator stunt. Man. Oh, more spiders. Ugh! Okay, not too bad. Yeah, what exactly are the rules for djinns? We've blown this chance. Retreat! Because with fae folk, with fairies, and I think just all kinds of those fae folk, the rules are like, can't lie. If you say thank you, then you're in debt to the fairy or to the fae, and you have to, you owe them like a favor, or you have to do something for them. If you make a deal with a fae folk, you basically, they have the upper hand over any kind of deal. Like, they're in control usually. Oh shit. 4 cuts. Ooh! Well, looky here. Oh, nice. Fae fruits or fairy apples are super, like, eating any sort of fae food is incredibly dangerous because it, like, completely inhibits you like a drug, but kind of worse. I think, like, once you have it, you can't stop, and also you just completely lose all of your sense of reason. Stop exploding! Don't dance to fae music, because that also, again, you lose control. Well, once you start dancing, you can't stop. What else? Djinn can be bound to an object. Anyone possessing the object can control the djinn at will. Whoa! They were ready. Yeah, right. Ooh, we need another one. Every djinn has a single wish that, when granted, releases them, and they kill the owner of the object. The djinn never tell anyone what the wish is. Interesting. I guess if they told the owner what the wish was, they wouldn't ever grant the wish, would they? But if they accidentally granted the wish, then yeah, I guess that's the way to break the rule. So they could probably like coax them into wishing for what they want. Absol, please. We were friends in another universe. Ooh, level 36. Oh my god. Ugh. All these electricity Pokemon. Poor babies. The last one is just gonna be like a little Pachirisu. No, not Pachirisu. Oh, I would die though. What's the first version of a Pikachu? Pika? Pichu. I don't know why I was gonna say Pokichu. Pochu. Or they could put like a min and a plus all. That would all scare me. The urge, it's so strong. Oh shit. Oh, that's floor 10. Movie might be getting put on hold. I think we'll do a movie. As long as it's like a kind of a chill movie that I can fall asleep to. It's more just like what everyone else wants. Like if you're putting on Midsummer 2 or something, I'd be like, no thank you. Isaac!
What are you doing? That was Isaac's voice. Isaac! We came for you. Hey, Keith, Coco, wah!
Yeah, I just want the vibes. I will not be awake for all of the vibes.
Isaac, don't you care about your cute little sister?
Ew, get away from her. Ew. Hurry up and finish adjusting the system software. That's gonna make Ultra's birthday event a complete success. I can't believe we can't bash through at the door.
It's no good. It won't open. Doesn't look like it'll open even using a Pokemon or a target clear. What am I supposed to do now?
Barlow?
Voicemail, voicemail, Barlow here. We've arrested all the dim stunts on the ground floor. About to head off to Pule Town so we can put down the trouble there. Give me a shout if you need anything.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Hey, Coco. I've got an idea. It's probably the quickest and easiest way possible. I'll get in touch with Barlow.
1 hour later.
Voicemail, who's there? Sorry to call you right away. Barlow, we'd like to borrow your, power. My power? If you need something heavy carried, you'd want Big Bertha. Is that what you need? Or do you mean my trademark field move? That's it, that's the one. We're really close to rescuing Isaac, but we can't get to him. Gotcha. I'm on my way. Where are you two exactly? 10F, okay. Crawford, I've got a little errand to run. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Don't put Crawford in charge. Okay, how quickly is he gonna get here?
We're in business.
1, 2, 3.
Knowing Barlow, he'll be here in about 5 seconds, I bet. Coco, Keith, how the fuck?
Maybe we should just play as Barlow.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting. We didn't wait at all. This door here. That's quite the door, all right. Well, I've got to hand it to them. Ultra does things right.
He's like analyzing the workmanship and everything.
Target clear. What? It didn't work. Nope. This door with the enemy, I'd shake his hand for being so tough. Coco, Keith, you two help me.
How?
Ready?
Yes?
Here we go.
Teamwork. Aww.
Target. Roar!
Just smack our heads into the door.
Freeze, you dim sum goons! Coco, Keith!
Rangers? We'll build a union for breaking that door. Yeah, well, you literally broke through our entire ground floor, so. And the second floor, and the top floor.
You're too late anyway. And just by a minute too. What? Your Isaac just made the final adjustments to the incredible machine. Good job tweaking the system software, Isaac.
Isaac, couldn't you have stalled for like a second?
Now we don't need you anymore. Know what that means? But of course you do. You're a boy genius after all. Isaac!
Melody!
That goes for you gate crashers too. This is the end for you.
This is fucked up. Like, why are these Goonies even so in this? What do they get? Oh my god! Luxray! Or Luxio. One of the two. Oh boy. Oh, they're tough. Wait a minute. Oh my god, Alakazam, please. Just for a second. Jeez. Maybe psychic Pokemon are worse. This can't be happening. Ugh. Is this what being tough is all about? We have no choice. We have to go find our final option. Run away.
Wait, don't leave me with them.
Ooh. Whoa, hold on. We're nowhere near the end. Drama's only starting.
Isaac!
Oh, Melody, Barlow, Coco and Keith, I completed that wicked program.
You could have stalled or like made an error in the code or something and had to like restart or I don't know, anything.
Save it. We don't care. You and Melody are safe. That's what matters to us. Let us Rangers handle things from here on out. Then, I'll go too. I know my way around the tower above us pretty well. You need to disable special software for taking the barrier down. I know how to do that. Take me with you. If I'm being an impediment, I'll notice it and try to stay out of your way. That's settled then. It's only because of Isaac that this operation came together. I'd say he has every right to see this through to the end.
Yeah, it's also because of him that this whole thing is starting.
I'll escort Melody back to safety in Pooltown. It'll mean dragging around these clowns from earlier, but no biggie. Coco, Keith, and Isaac. Success of the Operation Brighton is in your hands. Alright, Melody, this way.
Thank you, everyone. Isaac, when it's all over, spend lots of time with me. Promise.
Oh, he will.
In jail.
Isaac, let's get moving. But my knees are knocking, but it's only from adrenaline.
He's such a nerd.
Alright, last stretch. Oh man.
Rangers! 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 Yes, Rangers! Rangers, huh? Those pesky Rangers! Oh, fuck. Charge! So many. I mean, it is their base. I guess we should have expected it. Oh, fuck. There we go. And then we have the other half, I think. If I'm doing this half, why isn't Keith doing the other? It's not over yet! Go! Over the top! Darn it. Keith, why are you here? We had numerical superiority. It's frustrating, but retreat! Numerical superiority. What a line. I love you, Absol, but not now. Can you open this?
The door is now locked.
The door to the roof has been unlocked.
Rangers! Yeah, Rangers! 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 No. Rangers. Why so many? This is gonna be your last battle. You can be sure of that. Go down in defeat and grovel at our feet. Did that rhyme? Defeat and feet? I feel like that doesn't rhyme. I feel like they are just throwing anything at me now. It's not a good feeling rhyme, is it? Ooh, almost there. I wonder if we're gonna run into like the 3 Sinistrios. Sinistrios, I mean. How about this? Oh, come on. Where does sin actually come from, like the word? Because it's in the word sinister, and sin itself is like a negative thing. What does it mean? What does sinister mean? I mean, like, the etymology bit. What do the 2 bits breaking apart mean? Ah! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? One after the other. I hate you guys. I hate you guys a lot. Left-handed. The original meaning of sin is considered religious matters, offense against religion, moral law, transgression of the law of God, vitiated state of human nature, in which the self is estranged from God, and still are today. From the Old English word sin is translated from Biblical, Greek, and Jewish to indicate the action of missing the mark. Failure in missing the mark, primarily in spear throwing. Okay. Interesting. So where does that come into, like, synonym? Like that kind of word? Or synthetic, or synesthesia, or like, you know, like those words. I thought sin would mean more like coming together or something. This time it's serious. More! I want to die. Sinister means left of. Oh my god, I actually forgot what it meant in 999. When you were saying like the left hand, I was like, what are you talking about? Someone's gone a bit cuckoo head. The words you said were sin, not sin, I think. No, that's because Black Blue mentioned sin as an S-Y-N. For synonym, the sin comes from Greek word sin, meaning together, similar, like. Oh, so one of them is Greek and the other one is Old Biblical Greek? The thing over the Y is important. Huh. None of this makes sense to me. They're so, but I don't get it because they're both Greek. But one of them is like, and they're both the same letters. They're just like biblical Greek? And they have completely different meanings. But again, one of them has like the little symbol on top of it. But like, I don't know. That's so confusing. We're not weak, far from it. They're just too tough. Could have saved a lot of time if you figured that out before.
There, unlocked. Let's keep moving.
Took you long enough.
Get going, Isaac. There isn't very much time left.
Why, what's gonna happen? Oh, we're outside. Oh boy.
I'll update Professor Hastings. Voicemail. It's me, Hastings. Hastings, I say. Excellent work, all of you. Keith, I'm sending the Star Raptor to you. Keith, ride it, carrying the yellow gem. Join Sven and Wendy, who are on standby overhead.
We still haven't turned off any of the barriers, have we? Oh, that was fast.
What is this feeling? I'm like excited beyond words.
All right, you better move your butt.
How about thrilling beyond words? Hit it.
Oh, fuck.
Run.
Watch out!
Keith!
What the oh my god, Keith. This is the second time we've lost the yellow gem because of you.
The yellow gem. We'll have it back, thank you very much. What? The Incredible Machine switched on already? Oh yeah, I get it. It's designed to creep up to 100%. It's gonna reach that state when the date changes at midnight. I'm going back to the Barry control room. Girls, you see to the naughty children. Don't embarrass yourselves again.
Thank you for trusting us, Lady Lavana. Didn't we beat Team Crimson already? Like, twice? This time, there'll be no failure. If we blow this, the Crimson unit will be disbanded in disgrace. I mean, if you lose, this whole organization is going to be disbanded. Yeah. Did Keith just get flung off of the building? We're pretty high up, I think. Keith might be dead. How did it miss? Every single time. Ridiculous. Like gravel for friendship. There we go. There we go. You don't sound too torn up over that. I feel bad. He did throw himself to protect us, but he also lost the crystal again. I'm a bit miffed about that bit. I think I found a new hero.
The Rangers are even kind of cool.
Maybe you could help us instead of running away.
Voicemail, voicemail. Hastings here. Keith was blown off the roof. We'll dispatch rangers to search for him. Coco, you must keep going up.
But we lost the crystal.
Wait, don't hang up. I've got good news. Our research team of Vitona and Nage have made a breakthrough.
Who is Vitona and Nage?
They completed the stylus software that makes the impossible possible. They've named it the Incredible Program. Indeed, that's what it is.
You can't just steal names.
It's designed to work with the 3 tiers of princes taken from the pendants. Those colored stones were fitted into your styler, Coco, if you recall.
Were they? I don't remember that.
We'll send the Incredible Program to update your fine styler in a minute. That will transform your fine styler into the world's one and only Vatinurge styler.
What? When did this happen?
Using it, you will gain the ability to capture even those Pokemon under enemy control.
What?
You may know this already, but there's an ancient word in Almia. It's a word that means to rekindle the light that has sunk in darkness. Restore harmony to the world. That word is Vatinage.
Really?
It's a word barely remembered by even those old men and women born in Almia. Now, the ancient word is reborn as the name of your new styler. Vatinage. We will send the Incredible Program to your styler, Coco. With it goes our kudos to all the rangers for their courage.
Receiving data. ... Boop. Incredible Program has been downloaded and installed. We now have Vatinage styler. Nice. Let's save. They made up the word. Does that have any... Okay, guys, is there any etymology behind Vatinage? What's the prefix vat supposed to mean? Whoa, what's that? Above the Magnemite.
Voicemail, voicemail. Sven here. You are in the tower. Impatience breeds mistakes. Be careful. This is Wendy here. According to the tower's blueprints, the barrier has 3 separate layers. Each of those layers appear to be controlled from a different floor.
Oh, we got the final music. Yes. We got like the things are kicking up music.
Wendy's got it right. There's 3 barrier control floors above us. I didn't design a barrier system, but I know how most of it's set up. On each floor, there'll be a circuit bowl that feeds power to the barrier layer. There's only one problem. Well, actually 3. Each circuit bowl is guarded by Altru's troublesome executives, the Sinistrio.
Of course it is. Of course it is. We get our final confrontation with them. As we should. It wouldn't be right if we just didn't run into them at the end of the game. I'm very excited to be called a noob again. Vatinage just gets Pokemon Ranger results. That's quite fitting. Oh, those are the 3 layers, I think. Japanese pronunciation is more batonage, which might allude to the styler, like a baton. Maybe. I was wondering if it had anything to do with light, or the sun, or something like that. I can't believe they just made up a word. Like, they could have just called it the solar styler or something. They were like, no, we're gonna come up with a whole new word.
This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The Incredible Machine's power level is currently 1. Power needed for level 2 is 50%. I repeat, 50%. Power is rising steadily. There are no abnormalities. Oh no, we're running out of time. The Incredible Machine has 3 power levels, 1 through 3. It's gonna hit level 2 soon. At level 3, Almia's gonna be in serious trouble.
Uh-oh. We'll make it. We only gotta defeat 3 of these losers. Oh, we're going up the tower. Yes, I love this shit.
The beam system won't turn off even when I get close. The system isn't recognizing me. We're gonna have to stop it ourselves. The system circuit bowl has to be destroyed for us to keep going.
Circuit bowl, huh?
The yellow barrier layer's control room is in here. Heath, who wears yellow outfits, should be in charge here.
Clearly, of course. Yeah, definitely.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go in then.
Oh my god, we're getting so close.
I'm hearing someone come in, but I am not smelling someone bad. They're not being our people, I can telling. You think so too, my cute Rhyperia.
That's such a Digimon name.
You, Ranger, again you coming. Even you bring Professor Isaac, the traitor. You two coming in to turn off barrier system you are. Breaking circuit ball is what you're intentioning on doing. No, cannot let you doing that. I saying no, allowing not so.
I want to beat him because I hate the way he speaks. Does he have a bad accent? I don't really know what's going on with him. It's not even like the typical incorrect English that people usually get when they're learning it, like when they have a different language, or they, you know, when it's English as a second language. It's just like really random, and that's what's annoying me. Ah. Oh fuck! Oh, he's still going. He is a bit Yodery. It's true. We wanted to see him again after this. Unless he shows up for a 5th time. There we go. You have Temtem now. Nice. That's the Pokemon type game, right? my god, we're so close to leveling up again. We're just eating up experience.
Losing again and again. Depressing me. Losing is. Cannot be showing my face to boss in this way now.
You might as well just jump in the machinery.
Then, I thinking my pride gone. That's alright. Important more is barrier system, not pride for me. Not worrying then, barrier system is not break easy. Also planning ahead when being here, waiting with circuit ball. I fooling with it and putting on secret thing for trap. No, never mind. I not saying bye-bye, adios.
That is such a joke. He probably programmed the circuit ball so it can't be hit with a target clear. Guess who taught Heath and the others two to program? I think Heath forgot that it was me.
What? Bingo, see? Trap disarmed in 1.38 seconds.
Nice one. What do we need for this? Crush. We got Crush! Yes. I was prepared. Alright, here's electricity. I feel like the other two moves are gonna need like water and fire. So I'll take the Vaporeon with me. This is Sven, circling overhead. Just confirmed. The outside layer of the barrier to be gone. 2 layers to go.
Let's hurry to the next floor.
Oh! Oh wait, that was in the bottom floor, wasn't it? Ew! I don't even know if we need them, but it doesn't hurt to have a war type with us. Ooh, second wind is hitting. I think because we're getting so close to the end that I'm like, the energy is coming back. I think if we were in the desert temple right now, I would be asleep. Oh, fire! Fire is probably for the next floor. Oops. One capture. Oh boy. This must be Lavana's.
This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The Incredible Machine's power level is currently 1. Power needed for level 2 is 20%. I repeat, 20%. Power is rising steadily. There are no abnormalities.
This is good. System's charging power faster than I expected.
We can do it. We're fine.
The red barrier layer control room is in there. Person in charge is Lavana, that awful woman who wears red.
Or pink. I'm pretty sure she was pink. Alright, let's beat her ass.
Let's go in. There's no one here.
Oh well. Let's just destroy the system then.
We lucked out. Let's smash a circuit ball while we can.
Oh, fuck. She snuck up on us.
Well, hello there. Sneaking around and avoiding my eye. You seem to be having fun. Oh? Well, if it isn't my darling computer teacher. You've realized your mistakes and you've come to apologize, I take it. And because you're so embarrassed, you brought your ranger friend as well.
You're as predictable as ever, Lavana.
You're not one for sarcasm, little boy. I know you're here to disable the barrier. You're about 10 years too early. Magmotar, burn that awareness into their heads.
It's fine. You'll probably be able to come back before I finish this fight. You better be here in time for Ice Boy to call me a noob. Whoa! Actually, I'm doing pretty well in this. This really happened? I should lose? It really happened? What? The yellow gem? I don't have it. That thing's too heavy to carry around. I just love how shocked she is.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Just the other, like...
I lost? What? No. What? No.
Ha! This time it only took 1.07 seconds. Lavana's booby trap program was no big deal either. You can target clear it now.
Nice.
Water, right? Yes. Predictable.
Bye, Vaporeon.
And that's the second barrier down.
This is Wendy, calling from overhead. The second layer of the barrier went out. Good going, Coco. There's only one layer left of the barrier. We're almost done. There's only one blue layer of the barrier left to take down.
Last one. And we get to see Ice Boy. Anticipating and also dreading. Oh no.
This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. Incredible Machine's power level is currently 1. Power needed for level 2 is 10%. I repeat, 10%. Power is rising steadily. There are no abnormalities.
I'm starting to think that there might be some abnormalities here.
The system seems to be acting up, but it's almost at level 2. We can't waste any time at all.
I wonder what's going wrong with the system though. Like, it can't just be me shutting down the barriers. That should be unrelated, right? I don't want to fight you, Vaporeon. Overloading? Maybe. Why did the music cut out there? That's so weird. What? He's got like a special design. This is the last of the barrier control rooms. You've probably guessed it already, but the boss here is Ice, who wears blue. He's the leader of the Siddis trio. Don't get careless around him. Are you ready? Yes. All right, let's go. Why did they give me like a confirmation to go in? Did they do that for the others? Maybe I just didn't notice. What? What's that? Hey there, Top Ranger. And a big hello to our computer teacher, the boy genius, Isaac. Welcome to Ultra Tower. Very soon now, the date will change. Yes, a new era is dawning in Almia. Join me in counting down the seconds to Almia's new beginning. As you know, I've always been a pacifist. It's just the way I am. I'm doing this for peace. Gallad, get these interlopers off the premises. Oh, fuck. He didn't even need to pull out the mini Remo. He just like told it to do that. Oh, of course it's a psychic type. But we've got... Oh! Psychic and fighting, so this works against it. That was so easy. It would be funny if the date changes on the first possible date the computer can store, so it just crashes at midnight. What if we just did that? What if we just changed the date on the computer and it can't do anything? Like, actually, the launch is supposed to be midnight of 25 years later. What the? Brought down by some kids. Sorry, Ice. I'd like to look at your lame booby trap program. Why do I feel like it's not a lame one? Huh? This is weird. This isn't the amateur hour program that I taught the trio. Oh, fuck. He learned comp-sci! Ha ha ha. I get the last laugh after all. Isaac, I wasn't satisfied by that simple program you taught us. I studied programming like there was no tomorrow. Studied every day. That trap program is rather elegant, wouldn't you say? When I heard 2 thieves broke in, I got down to redoing that program in a hurry. Fuck! This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The Incredible Machine's power level is currently 1. Power needed for level 2 is very little. I repeat, very little. Thanks, computer. It's very, very clear. Power is rising steadily. There are no There are no abnormalities. Sounds like it has abnormalities galore. Still, Isaac, it seems certain that you are almost out of time. The Incredible Machine's gonna hit level 2 shortly. And the highest level, 3, will be achieved when the date turns. It's gonna be right on schedule with Ultra's birthday.
Coco, don't worry. I'll crack the trap program.
Better hurry. Well, Isaac, you're still very bad at accepting hopeless situations. It's what's made it possible to come up with the great invention, I guess you'd say. Oh no!
We failing got orders from boss.
I'm back from fixing my makeup.
Your booby trap programs were junk. They had amateur written all over them. Thanks to your ineptitude, these pests have crawled their way up here. Ugh, moaning about your sorry efforts won't get the job done. Lend me your Pokémon. Take this 3 Pokémon assault. What? God damn it. Of course he would have a plan. Very good, goodly done. That ranger no chance of victorying. That's good jobbing, leader. God damn it. Wait, furthest date is Tuesday 2038? What? He's not using ice Pokemon, no. Come on. You know the part you're at? We're almost at the end! Oh, nice! 3 in 1. Steam won't let me redeem any more codes. Any more codes? Like game codes?
Our boss, he's on top of here. Protecting him, we must be doing.
Just leave. You lost. Give up.
I'm too ashamed to be showing my face in front of boss. Not after being beaten by this brat again.
You pair of spineless losers. That battle was only for show. Something to while away some time. Unless they can crack my trap program, the two of them are stuck here. Hey. Isaac? Why did you just crack a grin?
How can you even see him grinning? He's facing away from you.
It can't be. You cracked my program? That's unbelievably fast. Having Isaac, the boy genius, as an enemy is terrifying after all. Yeah, take this yellow gem. Take it and get out of here. Promise you won't come after me.
Damn, we freaked him out. Now we have the yellow gem, and we've broken all the barriers. Or almost.
Program disengage. Coco, I'm sorry it took so long. Ready for target clear now.
My Pachirisu is just singing in the corner. Wait, huh? Oh! Oh my god, I didn't know it was gonna use electricity, but just had it ready. I've had that Pokemon for ages. Silly me. And that's the last one.
Coco, watch out!
Huh?
Are you alright? Did you get shot? That trap had a time delay in it. Didn't expect Ice to have mastered programming that sophisticated. Well, he did study every day. Those 3 have all chosen the wrong path, just like me.
Yeah, but they know what they're doing, so... As this is Sven, circling overhead. The barrier's final layer is gone. Barrier's down. We can get close to the shadow crystal anytime we want. I'm worried about Keith, but he is a top ranger. He will be alright, just watch.
Voicemail, Hastings here. Sven and Wendy, can you hear me above the tower? Circle the tower, getting as close to it as possible. Even the 2 gems you have will have an effect on the shadow crystal. Roger.
Well, I guess if I'm on the top of the tower, my gem will kind of count.
Understood.
Oh my god, that's still so ominous. Let's vamoose.
This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra Core Computer. The Incredible Machine's power has reached level 2. Power needed for level 3 is 99% more, 98% more, 97% more, 96% more, 95% more.
We should not be standing around waiting.
94% more. There are no up, left, right, down, I can't read.
Oh no, they're key smashing. The Dream Energy machine has finally become fully operational. No. But isn't there something wrong? That Gengar is just chilling up there. That does not look good. Oh, that does not look good. There's something wrong with the Gigarimo Black. It's as if it's being controlled by the shadowy being instead. This shouldn't be happening. What's going on here? Not the dark one. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. The Pokemons. Oh no. No. But they've got like a different sign. Oh my gosh, my stylus. They've got like a different symbol above their head. I wonder what that means. The Pokemon? What's gotten into them?
They're in agony, but from what? This isn't normal.
Aww. See, they got those kind of spinny ones, but
The Pokemon are rampaging in abnormal ways. You, Team Dim Sum Goon, this is your doing, isn't it?
oh shit. It's not me, I swear. I haven't done anything yet. They're being controlled by something other than Mini Remo. Oh shit. Oh, those things at the bottom are the levels. Look at the gauge on the floor. The Incredible Machine's powers reach level 2. Once it gets there, it takes almost no time for it to reach level 3, the final level. President Hall's gonna get his way. He's at the top. Hurry! I know! Let me just check to see if there's like a Magnemite around here. Alright, never mind, there isn't. I just feel like we might need it. Or like a save, maybe a save. A save would be good. You can like throw me a save. I can't remember what happens here. I'm scared. What's happening? Ah! Not the Gengar! Truly the worst boss fight of all. I'm just gonna run into the shadow. Oh, fuck, it followed me. Damn it, Gengar! You're such a troublemaker. I guess we just keep going up. Just ignore the shadow. It's fine. Shadow's okay. Shadow's great.
What's that machine?
Good question.
I've never seen that machine around before.
Let's save. Save and then think. Hey, maybe you can turn off the machine. I guess we're just ignoring the machine then. Okay, that's fine. I just had a thought. I'm gonna add tiger bread. I'm getting my groceries tomorrow and I forgot to add some stuff. Guys, I know we're in the middle of a big fight and we're about to get to a boss fight and everything, but I need some tiger bread. Okay, I'll get a sliced loaf. Yeah. Was there anything else I needed? I can't remember. Milk? Yeah, I've added milk. Anything else? Anything else? Eggs? Yeah, I got eggs. General sandwich meat? Oh, I don't really like sandwiches that much though. But maybe fillings instead. Fillings like what? Like, you know, tuna and stuff, like coronation chicken, you know, like sandwich fillings. Okay, they have coronation chicken. Never heard the term sandwich fillings. It might be a bread thing. Okay, added beans. I forgot about beans. What about... They don't have any loose leaf tea, but I already ordered that on Amazon because I had no other options. Potatoes! Okay, potatoes. I'm just going through everything again. Oh. Where's that big pack of it? There we go. And then I think that's it. Okay, I'm adding it. I'm saving it before I forget to check out and it's already midnight. Then I don't have to think about this anymore. Okay. And confirm. Do you usually get stuff delivered or do you go to the store? I don't have a car, so it's a lot easier for me to just like get big bulk deliveries delivered. If I'm like missing milk or bread or something, or you know, like general food like meats and stuff, I usually just pop by the local store nearby and get some like on my way home from work. But like for big, like a lot of the stuff is like, you know, like cupboard food, like restocking up all of the stuff that, you know, I need to stock up again. Like a lot of my fruit juices, a lot of my tin can stuff, like chickpeas and baked beans and like like heavy veggies, like big potatoes and stuff. Or like all the frozen foods, like we're completely out of all our frozen foods. So like all of that stuff, I don't usually go to the store for. I usually get that delivered. It's a lot easier, especially because like we live in like a big flat. So it's like having to lug all of that from like the ground floor to my floor is like, bleh. I'd rather just have someone carry that instead. I was trying to see if I should feel guilty for getting everything delivered, but I do have a car. Don't feel guilty about it. I think it's something that like people get paid to deliver, and like, you know, you're essentially like, I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to like justify it, but like there's no reason not to get stuff delivered, you know? It's just easy. It's easier. I don't know if I would actually go out and get groceries as much if I went by myself versus if I, oh, that's electrocuted, versus if I had a car. I honestly don't know. I probably would go a little bit. It costs a little bit more, but then I have the free time to do other stuff while I would have been at the store. That's true. See, I think the only reason you wouldn't go to a store, I mean, not to a store, the only reason you wouldn't deliver is delivery is like a good way for a store to get rid of like products that are about to go off, or, you know, sell off like not the best products. So like there's pros and cons to all of it, right? You typically want to go to a store yourself because you can pick out the best options. And I think it always feels like there's more options available somehow when you go into a store and like things are fresher. But yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with picking up delivery because you're essentially helping the store because they kind of just throw out whatever. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's up to you. It's whether you want to go to the store or not. I find it a lot easier, and again, it's just more convenient. You're not wasting time traveling over there and picking things up yourself. So it is what it is. I vote having things delivered all the time. I use a third-party delivery, not the store's own service, and the third party wants to get the best stuff so they get better reviews. Smart. I think the only time I use a third-party delivery thing is like when I do Uber Eats deliveries for, you know, different grocery stores. I don't know if they really care to pick up the best options though. They're kind of worse because they don't even substitute things. Although now, lately, they've done a thing where they'll tell you if they don't have a product and you can like quickly scroll through the menu to pick up like a substitution, which I'm like, that's so genius. It's Uber Eats, but specifically for groceries. That's really good. That's like, I feel like we need more of those, you know, like quick grocery delivery services, because Uber Eats definitely overcharges everything. Okay. Order's been placed, changes have been made, food has been set for tomorrow.
Or we could take those stairs to the top.
Huh?
Whoa, it's high voltage power. There wasn't a barrier here like this before. Anyway, we can't go up unless we turn off the electricity. Oh right, that machine must be controlling the electrified floor.
I guess we can just zap it, maybe? Or you can type some codes and stuff to change it.
No question, this machine is it. It's probably the same as before. It must have been programmed by Ice, the leader. The program is quite clever, actually. It's well thought out. But it's a piece of cake for me. How's this?
Oh. Why did I think something bad was gonna happen there?
There, I shut off the power. We got free access to the...
Oh, wait a minute. There's a barrier over there. Oh, it's gonna shut him in for sure. It was a trap. It was a trap. Of course it was. It's like, why did they even put that there in the first place then?
No! It's the same time-lapse trap from before. I should have known. Sorry. I think this is as far as I can go to help you.
You're meant to be the smart one!
I'm grateful that you believed in me, even though I was with the bad guys. Thank you, and I mean it. But you have to hurry now. You have to go up to the top. There isn't a second to waste now. You're tough enough to take them down on your own. Oh, wait a second. You're not alone at all. Your friends are circling the top of the tower right now, and you got Pachirisu. Coco, President Black Hole is sure to have incredibly tough Pokemon. You should only go up when you're absolutely sure you're ready. I'll try to break out on my own. Good luck.
Don't, like, zap yourself, dude. It's fine. I got 2 Magnemites, and a Gengar, and a Vaporeon, and a fire Pokemon. I don't know what they're called. Rowlith? Rowleon? Bum rushes the electric. Oh no, Isaac! Don't! Arcanine. Close. Alright, guys. Just because I don't know Pokemon.
This is Ultra Core Computer. This is Ultra ready as I'll ever be. Incredible Machine's power is now level 3. Level 3. Level 3. This is Ultra. This is Ultra. This is Ultra Almia.
Key smash.
Oh no!
Girl, get back inside. It's not safe out here. Whoa! Oh my gosh. You claim to be their friends, but you don't know their names. I'm trying. What's gotten into the hippopotamus?
What's going on?
They seem to be suffering.
Oh boy.
The Incredible Machine's power has hit level 3.
Its effect is even spreading to Pokemon in Haruba Desert and Hia Valley.
I'm getting a flood of reports of Pokemon going out of control all over Almia. Please, let me go to the operations site. I want to help our top rangers.
No, I forbid that. Operators must remain here to gather information and inform the rangers.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do out there? You need to, like... You became an operator so you could do things from the computer and everything. Unless you have, like, secret styler abilities.
This is an extremely important role in Operation Brighton. Alto Tower isn't the only operation site.
Linda, things will be fine. You must have faith in our 4 young top rangers.
Yeah, Linda. What's up with that? Don't believe in us? Ooh. Ah, welcome. What's Heath doing up here? You shouldn't be up here. I defeated you ages ago. What the heck? How did he get up here? Well, I'll be. I seem to be all out of business cards. How careless of me. No matter. Ahem. I am Blake Hall, the president of Altu Inc. From what I've been hearing, this commotion, I understand that it's named Operation Brighton. Brighton. That is my father's name. Though a coincidence, I will consider it a family honor. That's not really a coincidence. I don't know how they know all of this. It is a bit strange. Like, how far does their intel go? We just came up with that, like, yesterday. Like, 5 people know about it.
It's also quite an honor to see someone go through so much to visit me.
You know, we just made it up and he knows about it.
Unfortunately for you, you arrived, shall we say, a smidgen too late.
Us holding you up did something good after all.
Yes, I would say it's been only minutes since the incredible machine attained full power. But now, it's extends to the Almia region in its entirety.
But it was still level 2!
This brings all the Pokémon in Almia under my full and complete control. They are all mine to do my bidding alone. But why? I can have them excavating and mining. I can use them as cargo transports.
Yeah, all Pokemon except Pachirisu.
Pokemon can be used individually to make electricity, or those that make heat or push great volumes of water can be used to power major electrical plants, or consider, if you will, a time of crisis. What if we are threatened by outsiders? In such times, it would be hard to argue against using Pokemon as soldiers.
No! A smidgen.
Yes, this is the dream energy machine that is fueled by Pokémon. Wouldn't you agree that description is a fitting one?
Mr. Hall, sir, Mr. Hall. If I may say so, sir, your wise words are but sadly wasted on this uncouth child. Perhaps a light meal will prompt it to leave us be. Listen, child. Let dear old Wheeler here give you a light snack for my own satisfaction, really. Now, what shall it be? A knuckle sandwich? Or a judo chop suey? Or, why don't you become my friend's snack instead?
Not the Bidoof! Oh my god. Not the feral Bidoof. Every time they throw a Bidoof in this game, I keep expecting something else.
Oh, how very, very odd. But not to worry. Let me catch my breath and to say hello to another little friend, another Bidoof to take its place.
Enough of that.
Whoa!
Mr. Halls, I see. Indeed, you wish to toy with the child yourself. Child, you should feel privileged. This time your downfall is assured.
Quiet, Wheeler. Don't talk anymore.
Every time he does that shrug, he's like full on corpo scam.
What is this idea of bringing out Bidoof at this point in the proceedings? This isn't Ranger School. By the way, Ranger, I'm sorry. Coco, wasn't it? You don't seem to realize the power of the incredible machine. You fail to grasp the enormity of what it represents. Perhaps it's too much for anyone to truly understand. Everyone will come to accept it when the new dawn arrives. Very soon now, the date will change. Ultra will celebrate its new birth. Let me give you a slight taste of what you can expect. Perhaps I should summon a Pokémon that is worthy of this occasion.
I'm scared.
A Pokémon that is worthy of ushering in a new age of darkness.
Dusknoir?
That said, that Pokémon, no. Not it. Not now. Oh, but this is absolutely wonderful. From here, I have my choice of Pokémon. They are all available for me to summon. Whether they be in herds or alone, they are mine to control as I desire. Gigaremo, Mini-Remo, no longer necessary. Ah, there! A Pokémon perfect for you. I've spotted it in Haruba Desert.
What?
Ah, Dusknoir! I knew it.
Or maybe I remember it. Maybe it's a bit of both.
The development of this enormous machine took exceptional cost and effort. The project only took off when we...
Is he gonna, like, fly all the way over here?
The project only took off when we placed Kincaid as a teacher in the ranger school. He succeeded in recruiting a genius who appears maybe once in a century.
How long has he planned this? How did it get here so fast?
Ah, here we are. The Pokémon from the Haruba Desert. The incredible machine lets me summon any Pokémon I choose, you see. Let me introduce you to my Dusknoir. Dusknoir, this ranger has come to join our celebrations. Give our guest a demonstration of your gratitude.
No!
I feel like he would dress him up in a suit. Oh, I don't want to fight Dusknoir. I love Dusknoir. Oops. Okay, I need to not get hit, because this will not be the only fight today. Fuck. What's that about not getting hit? Okay, that's good. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is really bad. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Almost there. There we go. Oh, of course he bit Dusknoir though. Like, this boy's so edgy. I don't even need to heal up. I can just wait for myself to level up.
Quite impressive. You've surpassed your reputation.
Ugh, I need to sit up for this. Posture check.
But don't get too full of yourself.
Bro, you're the one full of yourself. Look at that pose. Am I doing that pose right now?
You're sorely mistaken if you think you've won. Don't you understand? I've already won. So long as I have the incredible machine, I can keep summoning Pokémon, whenever and from wherever I choose. I can summon as many as I wish. It's physically impossible for me to lose. Do you understand now? What? What was that yellow flash just now?
My magical girl powers!
You, what are you hiding from me? It can't be. The yellow gem?
We are meaning to reporting earlier, but we three failing to protect it. Not thinking you will be forgiving us, but... Sir, boss, you having that Pokemon already, so okay, I'm hoping.
You blundering oaf. It was crucial that the 3 gems be kept apart from each other. All we need was to retain one of them. Just one. If we keep even one, the Shadow Crystal can't be harmed. Did you not understand that? You incompetents failed to protect the yellow gem or the barrier. Now you expect that Pokemon to cover for your repeated mistakes. This takes some nerve. You don't even have the courage or the wits to run like the other 2. Yes, you do have a lot of nerve to show your face when you failed yet again.
I'm surprised he did show his face.
But, I think, yeah, because I am so worrying about you, boss. Silence. Save your worthless concerns. I have no need for underlings now. With the incredible machine, all of Almia's Pokemon are my servants.
Not a chance!
Who was that?
Sven? Wendy? Yo!
Hall! We can hear your raving even up here. Coco, get ready. We will put the finishing touches on Operation Brighton.
The 3 gems have to be brought close to the Shadow Crystal. Coco, get your yellow gem as close as possible to it. We're really going magical girl with this.
This is it, folks.
Staraptor, we're going in.
You think that's clever, Rangers? You leave me no choice. That Pokemon will be unleashed.
What Pokemon? What are you talking about? What giant mech transformation? Oh no. The only thing to fight against magical girls. Giant mechs.
What fortuitous timing. Midnight has arrived. On Altru's day of birth, let your presence be shown in all of its dark glory. Now, awaken from the darkness. Rise, my dark... This is just turning into Kingdom Hearts. My Darkrai? Oh shit. That's a bad Pokey. That's a danger Pokemon. Staraptor, what's wrong? Calm down. Be calm, Staraptor. Oh boy. Is that what the shadow thing was? Oh, that was to keep it under control. Oh. A Pokemon that stores the energy of darkness within its body. That is Darkrai. It is the most beloved of all of my Pokemon.
Oh.
Go on, Darkrai. Invite this hero-fixated child to your world of darkness.
Girl, you should not be standing next to that thing. There we go. Whoa! No! Pachirisu! Where's my Pachirisu gone?
Ranger, Go into the world of darkness.
Eee.
No!
Coco!
Keith! Wait, what about my Pachirisu? Oh, there it is.
Oh, I made it back in time.
Oh my god, Keith. You've finally done something useful.
That attack sent me flying to the Vienne Forest lookout ridge. The guy with the snack card and his mom had to wake me up. Whoops, I can leave that part of the story until all of this is done. Hey, I got here late, but I'll make up for it now with an all-out effort. Coco, let me have the yellow gem.
Take it.
I'll join up with Sven and Wendy now. Let's be safe, both of us.
Good luck.
Blasted Rangers. I'll make you regret ever having taken up arms against me. And the Incredible Machine actually has another level of power beyond level 3.
What?
The Forbidden level. Level Dark.
Let's go level dark.
Yikes, Mr. President, sir. Not that. You mustn't do that. You said it yourself. There's no telling what level dark will bring about.
Level of edge.
You're so lame, Mr. President.
Boss! Even me! I'm not following you anymore. No more. I cannot. It's too cringe.
Oh boy. Oh boy. That Darkrai does not look jazzed about this. Whoa.
This is it. Level Dark. The forbidden power known only to the infinity that is darkness. My Darkrai, your age has arrived. There is a job you must first complete. Swat down the annoying pests flying overhead.
No.
No!
Oh shit.
Yikes! Mr. President, help!
Darkrai, what is the meaning of this? Stop it. Stop this at once.
Wheeler, no!
Mr. President!
Darkrai's just a bit hungry. Oh shit.
Mr. Wheeler, no more. I know what this.
I going home to the country to get married to my childhood love.
Heath, wait. Stay. I can make you the next president. Don't go.
Now you're all alone. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Darkrai, what are you doing? The ranger is that way. Stop this, Darkrai. Don't pull me into the darkness. Darkrai, stop, please. No! Ranger, save me.
Sorry, I tried. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come back. No.
Darkness spreading around the tower.
I can't see the shadow crystal anymore. Darkrai, Coco, and everyone else are in the darkness.
Keith, just wanted to say my own name. Coco, can you hear me? What's happening down there?
If only he didn't go so cringe. He would have survived. The cringe killed him. Pachirisu, at least you're here with me. Oh, and all my other Pokemon that I forgot about. Oh boy. Can I? Darkrai Shadow blocks the stairs. No saving, only fight.
Mr. President, where? Wheeler is. Help. Where is? Only Doc can't see. Wheeler, what is up? Down, can't tell. Awful. Is this nightmare? Please, Ranger, help.
I guess we have to go save the corporate scum. Oh boy. We can do this. Oh, I can't damage it. Wait a minute. I mean, friendship can't get to it. Oh, I'm like, I can't do anything. Scripted? Guys, I think that might be scripted. No! My friendship powers aren't reaching! Darkrai has closed up its mind. Use the crystal! It's gathered darkness here. Visibility down to 0. Is that Darkrai defending the shadow crystal? Just get close to the tower! We can't get close to the shadow crystal like this. Our Staraptor are getting tired. Is Coco alright? I want to help, but I can't. Darn it. Is the operation a failure? What? Hey, the gems. The gems started shining. It's the same as those pendants. It's as if the light is searching for something. Oh! This track! I figured out what it was, by the way. It was from the end of To the Moon. The 3 colored gems and the 3 beams of colored light. They're reacting with Coco Styler. Ooh! Coco Style. The light from the 3 colored gems poured into Coco Styler. The 3 tiny shards from the pendants in the styler became infused with power. Coco Style, Coco Grace, Coco Power in your face! Oh boy. Oh shit, he's got a theme and everything! Whoa! Shit. Maybe stylers were an ancient thing. Like how in Mega Man Star Force, like the ancient Mu civilization had like their own trances. Oh shit. What do you— whoa, shit. No, no, stop it. Stop doing that. Cease. Silas made out of tree branches? Maybe. I don't know why I'm sabotaging myself like this. Shit. Wait, okay. Power's boosted. That's good. Oh shit. Whoa, what's that? What? Fuck. Ew, it's dripping! Ew. Oh shit. There. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, I need to stop. Fuck! Okay, I need to like chill. Take this slow, take this slow. Oh. Shit. Oh my gosh. Okay. gosh, yes. No! I wasted it. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Oh my god, we did it! Oh boy. That was stressful. I was so sure it would fuck it up somehow. Oh boy. Sends gusts of dark winds and let loose dark pulses to attack. It sure does. What does dark power even mean as an area move? Didn't even level up. We got an S. Why did we get an S for that? I don't think I deserved an S. The darkness is lifting. You gonna keep Darkrai to take over the world? I mean, we technically can, because now we can like capture Pokemon that are under influence. We can get closer to the Shadow Crystal. Operation Brighten is on again. Are we good? Is it no longer a dark crystal? What's the Darkrai gonna do? Is it gonna just spit out Blake Cole and Wheeler? It did!
Oh, Darkrai's our friend. It's so bright. And maybe I'm alive? Mr. President, you saved me. You saved this wretched Wheeler.
What? Where? Where am I? Am I alive, or have I? All true. Yes, this is all true. I was caught up in a terrible nightmare.
And now you're gonna be caught up in jail.
Ah. You've finally awoken from your nightmare, it seems. Is that not so, Blake Hall? What you just experienced isn't the only nightmare you saw. You've only now awoken from the nightmare you've lived for so many years. What? I have something here I must return to you. It's Brighton Hall's diary. That's right, your father's diary. We managed to restore it. Huh? If you'll allow me, may I read some of it aloud? Very well.
Next month, XX day. The oil reserve is down to half that of last year. I fear for the future of Almia. Today, several mysterious black stones were unearthed from the drilling site. Oh, we read this bit, but it was like all messed up. They were unlike anything I had ever seen. They shone with a dark, alluring light. I felt something stir in my heart in response to its fascinating darkness. The next page is roughly 6 months later. X month, XX day. Finally, we discovered a gigantic specimen of the dark shard, the shadow crystal. However, it is guarded by a Pokémon that is like darkness itself. Though we can see the shadow crystal, the Pokémon keeps us at bay. We have no choice but to make do with the small dark shards we can collect. They will allow us to continue with our studies on dream energy sources. Today also happened to be my only child, Wyatt Hall's 13th birthday. Wyatt! Because I had become so enthralled with studying the crystal, it slipped my mind. I feel bad for having done my son Wyatt wrong.
Who is this child, Wyatt? This is an entry exactly 1 year later.
Next month, XX day. Today, my only son reached his 14th birthday. Over my wife's protestations, I changed my son's name from Wyatt to Blake. Why? What? Why? We, my son and I, held a ceremony near the Shadow Crystal for changing his name. Why? Shadow Crystal, for changing his name. We dedicated my son, who will lead Altru Inc., to the Shadow Crystal. In return, let the Shadow Crystal's incomparable power flow to my son. Why would you do that? May the Shadow Crystal and Blake lead Altru to glory.
This entry comes roughly 2 years after Blake's renaming. It's not even dated anymore.
I realize now that I made a terrible and terrifying mistake. The Shadow Crystal, over thousands of years, absorbed negative feelings. It took in the darkness from the hearts of people and stored it as energy. My only son, Blake, has become trapped in its infinite darkness. My own son, who drove me from Altru Inc. to become its youngest president. Blake Hall. No, Wyatt Hall. My son, I promise, I will save you. For the rest of my years, I will do everything I can to free you. Jesus, what did you do to your son? Oh, like Wyatt, like white, and Blake, like black. Wait a minute. He made him level dark.
The diary ended with that entry. Of course, it also contained a wealth of information on other matters. For example, it described the secrets of the red, blue, and yellow gems. It also covered the ancient legends of Almia in great detail.
I wouldn't be surprised if that were it, to be honest.
While we failed to decipher the whole thing, the diary was extremely important. After all, it made Operation Brighten possible. As to the 3 colored gems, you heard about them from your father, didn't you? Isn't that correct, President Wyatt Hall?
Wyatt Hall. My real name. Just as you said, my father told me the secret of the 3 gems. By then, I was already enthralled by the Shadow Crystal. All I could think of was how to remove the Darkrai guarding the Shadow Crystal. You see, I founded Team Dim Sun to collect the small dark shards. That approach was simply insufficient. The Rangers managed to gather the 3 gems that eluded my father. Those 3 gems awakened me from my long nightmare. Operation Brighten. My father finally got his wish to save me today. And what's your excuse, Wheeler?
Blake. No, that's Wyatt. You must make amends for your criminal past. When things settle down, you're due for some questioning. Escorts have arrived from the Union and are waiting in front of the Altru building. Can you walk out on your own? You're not dressing me up? You're allowing me to walk out of here on my own to meet the escorts. Thank you. I'm grateful for your kindness. Not you, Wheeler. We're watching you. Coco, we've rescued Isaac from captivity. You finally got him out of the electrocution jail. Don't worry about him. Boy, without his corporation, I doubt the operation would have succeeded. Oh, okay, bye.
Friends.
Rangers. All the Union staff, including the operators, researchers, and all the others. Isaac and all the people who provided us with information. All of you who love Pokémon, you made this victory possible. Your intelligence, courage, and passion solved the biggest crisis in Almia's history. Truly, you've all gone far beyond the call of duty. The day has been transformed from Altru's birthday to one of celebration for all Almia. Let me finish with my usual words spoken in the best of spirits. That's it for Operation Brighton. Mission clear!
Yay! Mission clear.
Incidentally, you three don't seem to have the 3 gems. What became of them? Oh. They're doing their little dance. Where did Darkrai come from, though? Where have they gone?
Look, they don't look like they're suffering anymore.
They still have those weird symbols, though.
Oh, they're gone.
The Pokemon are returning to their usual selves. Oh, look! The dark cloud over the tower is cleared. I wonder if that would have been visible if you went over there. Probably. Had his own island? Darker's from another dimension. It's probably was brought here by the crystal. Oh. Jay! Hey! Wait, why didn't the alert go off? Wait a minute! Oh, okay, it's a prime sub. That's fine. That's weird. Why didn't that go off? Huh. Okay. Well, as long as it's a prime sub, that's allowed. You're here for the ending! Congratulations, we've won. We've beat Pokemon. Now we never have to play Pokemon again. What a gorgeous dawn. Oh wait, wait, hold up. How do I switch thingies? Oh fuck. Not that! Not that either! Wait, what was the button? Wait, fuck. That's not it. Okay, wait. It's none of those. There it is! Oh, look at that. It's shining. What a beautiful dawn. There we go. Oh, and now the Yeti's not gonna ram the grandma. That's good. Oh, Raichu is free. And everything's great. No repercussions for Wheeler or any of them. Wait a minute. What about the Go Rock quads? They were supposed to do that performance. Are we gonna see that? I wanna see. Yes, let's go! Fuck yeah, Go Rock quads! Are they gonna play us out? I hope so. Don't worry about it. Listen, don't worry about the granny. I love them! Well, yeah, Go Rock quads rule! They're perfect for this hot and sunny Altrus. Oh, I mean Almia's new Memorial Day. Yeah.
Barlow, thanks for rescuing me. The way you shouted target clear and punched out the beam generator. Its simplicity made it cool.
My big brother says he's taking a holiday today. He said he would play with me all day.
Aww. That's great, child. I'm glad for you.
Uh-oh, Barlow sprung a leak. Oh. In spite of his looks, he's famous around the Union for crying easily.
Hey, Coco.
Do you remember the day that we met? Yeah, when you were like, don't walk with me, because you're gonna give me cooties. When the Bidoof got away from Janice and ran loose in the schoolyard? That time I beat you and how many Bidoof we rounded up. Yeah, and you made fun of me, and it was really fucked up. Ever since then, though, you were the one having to bail me out. That's what makes me so glad I got to help keep you from the darkness. I can't take how Kingdom Hearty this game got towards the end. How many times have they mentioned darkness? I wish I kept track.
It's like I finally got to pay you back just a little for all the times that you helped me. People give help and are helped. That goes for Pokemon too. Everyone lives by helping each other. Don't think of it as what you owe others or what you are owed. By the way, this song, it slaps. About how the king of Almia fell into the embrace of the darkness. What? We're not hearing the lyrics. And about how I'm so glad that Barlow's summarizing this for us. About how the three princes in blue, red, and yellow drew together. It's just like the storybook my grandma used to read me when I was a kid. Coco, you look ready to fall asleep. That is so true. I am ready to fall asleep. I'm so ready to pass out right now. I've been up since 5 a.m., dude. I know you pulled an all-nighter. I did pull an all-nighter. But I've got a mission for you. I'll only say this once, so listen good. You ready for this? Go back home to Chocola Village and show your family you're doing well. Can I not, like, take a nap first, baby? Show them the world's one and only Vatanich styler. That's your final mission from me. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're doing the whole thing. Okay, we're the whole way? Are we? Oh, we teleport. That's okay. Oh, this is sweet. You know, the game is literally just talking to me. Me the person, me the player. Aww. Oh my god, am I gonna see all the Pokemon that we sent here and never saw again?
Welcome home, big sister. They say you saved the day. Hans, the newspaper reporter, came and told us. He called you a hero who saved Almia at Pokemon. That's so awesome. I knew you'd come home this morning. It's a mother's intuition.
I didn't know you had a little sister. She was like so prominent at the start of the game. We used to write letters to her like every day, and then she just disappeared. Then we just never came back to the village. That's why I prepared breakfast for you too. Damn, she was so sure. I know, I wish we kept writing to her. I think that would have been really cute. Like, it's a good way to get a character voice out. You didn't sleep a wink last night, did you? How do you know that? After you eat, go upstairs and have a nice long nap in your plush bed. They're just telling me. They're telling all of us to go to bed. Like, it's 12 a.m., guys. Go to sleep. Go. You pretty look like shit. The hair of Almia. You got, like, bags under my eyes and, like, distressed hair. Welcome home. You never gave up in spite of all the adversity you faced. I'm so proud of you. Come in. Mom's made us some vegetable stew for breakfast? Okay. Let's all dig in. Vegetable stew? Okay. It's not exactly what I would choose first. Hey, Darkrai's back! Oh, they're just chilling and vibing. Hell Hell yeah, Darkrai. You cause chaos as much as you like. Now you're free to do it in your own way. I'm gonna retcon that to some fried breakfast. Hey! Oh, remember our old outfit? I miss our old outfit. Remember when the forest burned down? Oh man, guys. Memories. Let's get those memories in big screen. Oh, remember when we beat up those the dim suns for the first time? Oh, and the diving mission. We have to bring that back. I don't want to remember that one. Oh, and then Kincaid's stupid ass disguise. We beat it, yeah! We did it! Oh, big stretch. I am so tired. I know, it's a great way to start the year. And I'm finally starting work again this week, so it's a great way to end my holiday. It's fine. It's great. It's wonderful. I love working. Oh my god, look at all these memories. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I deserve it. It was really hard. It was really tough at the end. I didn't think I'd do it, but somehow I pulled through with the belief from my Pokemon Pachirisu. And Keith didn't really do much, but I'll give him something. I don't know, Wendy was pretty cool. Rhythmy was great. Rhythmy's my gal. You know what? Rhythmy carried me. Ice, I know he's a villain, but he was kind of cute, so... I know he called me a noob, but... And then the Go-Rock quads, I was waiting for them. Like, their performance, that brought me through it. You know what? Like, amidst all the darkness, their hope carried me. This is Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Almia. Thanks for playing, yay! Oh my gosh.
Clap, clap, clap.
He died a violent death! Yeah. No way! Is that what he gets for imitating a ranger? And kidnapping our friend? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hey. We walked 25,000 steps. Oh boy, alright. Best partner, Pachirisu! Pachirisu's our only partner. I didn't use any of the other ones. Oh, Pachirisu, my sweet, sweet baby. Only 43 saves. Hey, that's pretty good. He did go home to his home country to get married. That's true. We know how that ends. All right, gamers. Oh, and our final save. So now it's 44 saves in total. Okay, now it's time. Guys, now it's bedtime. That new? Okay, cool. Cool. New Game Plus? I think that there's optional thing that you can do in the game. Like, there's, you can collect all the other Pokemon, or I think there's like all the side missions and stuff, but
Oh, we finished the game. We finished the game. It's fine.
it's okay. We're good. And tomorrow, I don't know if Solen's gonna be, if Solena's up for it, tomorrow we're gonna delve into my favorite game. We're gonna delve into the Pippa Funnel Horse PS2 game, which we're already like deep into. Yeah. We're gonna go see Spike. We're gonna go see, yeah, we're gonna do some Hans time. I'm very, very excited. I meant to ask. No, like, Fee told me. Oh no, what did Fee tell you? I'm worried. Let me put some vibes. Wait, okay, this is a track I was talking about, by the way, from To the Moon. Okay, wait. To the moon. This is a track that keeps playing in the game, and I'm like, it sounds so similar to the other one. To the moon. OST. You're a fan of Ginban Kaleidoscope? Are you another Ginban Kaleidoscope fan? No way. Shut up. We don't exist. No, we don't exist. Okay, I think it's this one. Yes! Yeah. Oh my god, E2. E2. Wait, let me connect my tablet really quick. I have something for you. I have something specifically for you. Stream's not over yet. E2. This. Sorry, I'm shifting everything around on my desk. You have something for me? Wait, with the ghost? Don't tell me other people have watched this. This is ridiculous. We only watched the dub version, but the dub version is crazy because only half of the show was dubbed. So like random episodes would be like half dubbed and then suddenly it would switch to subbed and it would just be like so random. I love that. That show is horrible. It does have a dub. It does, and it's horrible. But it's great. It's horrible, but it's also great. Wait, hold up. Where did I put it? Okay, here you go. No, that's not right. There we go. Look at him! I drew him in my yellow category. My boy P2 Pumps. It's him! Yeah, that's him! I know, there's like 5 people who will get this. No one knows Kaleidoscope, but this is for us. This is for us, the 5 people that know the boy. Sweet, sweet P2 Pumps. Gone, but never forgotten. I've seen the wheel, but I didn't recognize him. Yeah, I think I will. I'll make the halo more bold, but it'll be more obvious once I add in the orange, and then I can make it, like, clear that he's an angel. Can I send you? Absolutely send it to me. Yeah, definitely. Oops. Alright, putting the vibes back on. It's more I just completely mind dumped the show. It's so funny, because we saw it on a random roulette, and then as a joke, right? We just randomly caught it as a joke. And we were like, I think one of my friends, he was just like, this is ridiculous. And I was like, but it's got a ghost boy. And he's called P2 Pumps. And he's from Canada. And I need to watch more of it. So we were just like, okay, fine. We'll do more of it. But I remember that was before I was cringe. So I was like, but not because I like it, like just for fun, like just for lols, right? And then like as the show went on, I slowly started going like, I really like this show. Like I actually unironically really like this show. I just found it so cute. Did they call him P2 in the dub? No. They call him Pete Pumps. But then when it switched to the sub version, like it would just randomly switch into subs out of nowhere. They start calling him P2 Pumps. So now we just call him P2 Pumps. Even though we technically, why is that? I'm sorry, wait, why is the chat? Oh, there we go. It's like, why is that hidden? You sent me, I just got it. Wait, hold up. Oh my god! You drew her! Oh, that's a difficult pose to do. Nice. Good work. That's really good. Oh, I love it. I love that we're the P2 Pumps fans are all finding each other. All right. Guys, I think that was the solid end to all 7 of us. I think, I think that was a solid end to our Pokemon adventures, ending with the miraculous finding of other P2 Pumps fans.